Alright, I guess it's time to start the stream. Ugh. Had kind of a break yesterday. I was mostly just waiting around to see if the whole men needed any help. They really didn't. They kind of were able to take care of everything on their own. So that was nice. That was convenient. Is this zoomed in a little bit too much? It's maybe a little bit better. Switch axes! Insect Glaives today. You know, I actually played around off stream yesterday with bowgun. I didn't love it, but I got some pretty good like damage numbers on there. I'm just gonna show them to you just so you can see them, and then I'm never gonna play with it on stream. Just gonna show it to you, be like, oh, that's neat. That's good damage, I guess. I mean, those are large numbers. I made a fire bowgun too. I'll show you that, and then, and then you're never gonna see them again. These numbers go higher when I get more of like the curios around me. Thrilling gameplay, I know. I know you're all creaming your jorts right now. Yeah. Really riveting gameplay. Now, people complain about Lance being boring. But, we don't even talk about bowgun. This is the gameplay we come for, yes. UI scaling mod apparently got updated and is better. I barely played with it. What Thunder Sword and Shield would I recommend? It's probably a little bit matchup dependent. I'm going to say before looking at anything, it's probably Narwa. Zenogre's like really awesome. Lance isn't boring when I'm finding a Bushi. I was getting my ass slapped around. I don't know that the 15% affinity on Kezu. You were surprised when GDQ run Monster Hunter Rise? We knew this like a couple months ago, didn't we? I don't know that the 15% affinity makes up for purple sharpness on Zenogre. 15% is an awkward number of affinity to have. Oh, wow. I'm trying to think what monsters are even weak to thunder. The idea of being able to have elemental exploit, I mean, what does that turn that into? 42 thunder? Technically, even with elemental exploit, Zenogre's doing better, and you still have a free rampage slot than Benabra. But maybe there's some crazy scaling you can get later on. The issue is it doesn't start with purple, so Zenogre probably beats it there. Oh, I actually made, I made this Sword and Shield. I made this. I'm using this now. I don't think it's the best, but it's pretty good. The 360 rod takes it pretty far, but it's more of a raw Sword and Shield than it is a Thunder one. I mean, it's like a token Thunder one. Not a huge fan of Furious Rajang. You know, depending on how you combo, you either don't need any sharpness, or you might need even more sharpness than this. Yeah, man. I mean, everything being equal, it would be pretty close between Narwa and Zenogre. You know, you're talking about 20 more raw versus like what, 25 more thunder. It might depend a little bit on their hit zones. Let's take a look at Nargacuga's hit zones. Well, if you're trying to break the cut wings, Narwhal would be way better. On the head? It'd be pretty close. Narwhal doesn't have slots compared to Zinogre. It's still a lot of thunder. Is Maldo still weak to thunder? He is. But you know, Maldo is like one of those guys where like you'd probably want to go Zinogre anyways. Because like the raw damage will end up being better in general. I think I'd go Zinogre on Nargacuga. You know, if we're talking about like somehow you're able to consistently hit the head on Shogun, Narwhal. If you're hitting the claws on Hermitar, like you're trying to break them. Oh, I thought, yeah, Narwhal would be better here. So like for like aquatic life, I think Narwhal might be a bit better. Came over from YouTube. Want to say you appreciate? You learned a lot. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say, Alpha. You know, so there's going to be some matchup-specific weapons. If I had to make one, like only one, I would say the Zinogre weapon is probably a little bit more versatile. It has, I think, 10 more purple sharpness than Narwhal, and it has 2 level 1 slots. So that's going to be more flexible in the long run. But I don't think making Narwhal would be a mistake. I think Narwhal would be a bit better on the aquatic guys. But I mean, they're both good. All right, that's it. That's my TED Talk. Hello everyone. I did not say hello to specifically. Carry you? I usually play with viewers after the stream. If you're in the Discord and you're able to snipe a spot. Yeah, I mean, it's like every weapon is going to be viable. Like, there's very few weapons outside. Outside of maybe. I don't always sound like such a dick. Outside of like Narga Switch Axe, pretty much every weapon is going to be pretty good in a certain situation, you know? I think Kezu's Switch Axe would be insane, dude. I think Kezu's Switch Axe is sick. I forget which one I'm going for. Did I make one yet? What about Paraduels? Are there even any choices? I mean, how many Paraduel blades are there? There's the jelly. There's the cat hands. Kezu Scards? What are they even called now? Blood Wind Scards? I mean, you're gonna do Para. Just like do Para, man. You do the jelly. That's my opinion. But I mean, there may be. You know, on the crabs, I could see Kezu being okay. I would, unless Noxella bullied me, I would never make one. I'm okay with this set. It's nice having recovery speed, with Switch Axe, because I feel like I'm like always dying. So I've been trying to farm a Rathalos, and I kind of hate it. Like, I've been doing, like, does anyone... There's nothing wrong with, like, taking some friends with you, right? Like, that's the whole point. That's why, like, they give you friends. I think Rundine actually uses, like, flash bombs. Take 3 axes. I'll take 2 axes. I want the elemental attack boost. It's too juicy. Shame we don't have Mastering Rampage weapons to make Hazel Dual Blades look like garbage again. I'm glad. I'm actually, it makes me happy. I know some people are disappointed about it, but I'm glad the weapons are unique now. I feel like it lends a certain amount of uniqueness to the weapon that you're using. You know, they're not just stat sticks anymore, right? They're when you have it, it's either you might be using a weapon because you think it's good, or you might just be using a weapon because you think it looks nice. And I really like that. Michael, hello, good morning. To me, I like it. I know some people don't care. You've used S-Smith's weapons because you like the design? Yeah, I mean, it's like, and you know, they're viable. I mean, I don't think many of them are the strongest weapon in the game, but they're not, like, terrible. What do they have, like 20% affinity? I mean, that's pretty convenient, actually. And they do look amazing. I mean, it's not like they're that bad. You know, they're not, like, complete garbage. Layered weapon. Layered armor with actual weapons is great. You know, I'm a little bit of a hipster in that I prefer, like, the GU style of you having to layer each armor piece, but, like, I acknowledge I'm a complete psychopath. that doesn't make any sense. Like, no reasonable person would ever want that. But that's just, like, you know, if you want, like, the longest endgame. You prefer zero layer, like, only clown suits? Double without a cause, what? I like that is an actual Twitch emote. Wow, who did that? How did that happen so quickly? Did Sushi do that? Who did that? You're using SDShepard because you like the look? I bet they look amazing. And like, again, though, like, they're not... It's not, again, it's like not like any of the weapons are super bad. You're just like, oh, I wish I had more thunder, or oh, I wish I had a little bit more raw. Switch Axe looks nice. Well, I think this is actually a pretty good Switch Axe. I bet you the Valstrax one is also really good, but this one works out pretty okay. Yeah, no, we're going for the two. I'm not gonna do a mounted Punisher. I'm gonna get that amount. I just hope, like, I need to grab these shinies. Hope they, like, wait for me to grab them. I better just grab him now. I'll just have to come back to the shinies later. Roggy Sword and Shield is good? Yeah, I've not played around with, what is it, Foray? Have not played around with Foray at all. I will have to get around to playing with it at some point. Turn around. No, I screwed up everything. Oh, I always do that. It's okay. He'll get into it eventually, I promise you. What am I using? This? Is this even gonna work? He wants to get into the goo himself. How am I stunned? I don't have full stun resistance on a Switch Axe set? That's great. Alright, Rondine, get him with the flash bomb. Now's your time. Get him with the... Get him with it. That was a 600 damage first. I think the UI is kind of fixed, Costa. I think it's fixed. She's gonna look at the flash. I believe in her. She's supposed to have, like, all these tricky things. I literally, like, I haven't played with it a ton. This set's actually kind of close, if I can be real with you guys. You know, I'm gonna go for the legs. I want to go for the legs. Yeah, apparently there was a new version of RE Framework that came out, and that helped things a lot. Did he just, like, push my head through, like, a wall? Such a miserable fight. Like, I'm deeply concerned for the moment that they give us afflicted Rathalos, because this guy's a butthole. Shiver Holo. Apparently, I think this would have worked yesterday. Still waiting for the last update before never use spots. I mean, it really wasn't that big of a deal. You just have to, you know, remove the direct exit. I mean, I like using zero sum at the end of a long combo when I know that he's about to run away, just so I can stick onto his face. How goes it? Going okay. All of my holes have been repaired. All is right in the world. Fire cannon, well, I wonder if I'm still playing. Just flies so much. Like, I almost want to use like bow on him or something. Maybe like insect glaive would be fun. Then I could just like jump up into the air after him. Use Sticky. Is Sticky actually doing damage within the context of Sunbreak? They're like roaring at each other. They do? You need to weave Wyvern ammo and Wyvern snipe, otherwise what, you run out of ammo too quickly. Big new afflicted monsters give in terms of upgrades. I could see them just doing the same thing that they did in Base Rise and just continuing to give upgraded weapons down the line. Why not? Pretty likely. I guess I could go for the tail now. Try to. Fixed now? I think it's fixed. Only issue is I did not grab all the shinies. I guess that's fine. I guess that just is what it is. I grabbed a couple. I mean, and that would be pretty fun. You know, I mean, we get a title update in August. So, for all the people that have made all the weapons and have upgraded everything, we'll get another tier of upgrades, and then... My mic is low. How's that? Too loud? Turn the game down a little bit. A tiny bit. Imagine Diablo's weapons get up to 390 or 400? Why you gotta be a Rowlet like that? Yay! My Diablo's weapon. I'm trying to look for the Diablo's Switch X. I mean, it would be good on Switch X. I mean, alright, I mean, even if that went up to 380 raw right now, like, would I even use it? Maybe. Multiple monsters in a Basil and Narga. I mean, those could be 2 new monsters, and then we just get a bunch of new afflicted. It's pretty likely. Valstrak's just like, it looks like such a good insect glaive. 50 dragon, all that white sharpness. I don't have to deal with sharpness. Good raw, enough raw to make up for the fact that you're in white. I think I might just make it. Dragon weapons in general all feel kind of... The new enemy is Rowlets now? They're not even an enemy. It's more like just something that like you have like pity. Like you just pity them. Other insect glaives other than Magicka? Depends how weak the thing is to blast. I don't understand why they nerfed A1 and A2. I think for most balance updates that happen like that, you shouldn't necessarily think about it in terms of like the Western player base was complaining. I think the first place they look to is the response from the Japanese player base, and I think there must have been a lot of people that were saying this is too much of a difficulty spike. They get a lot of data. And if they're saying that, like, people are, like, dying, I really don't think it's Reddit. I really don't. I really don't think it was Reddit. Start here. I think... I don't really like this helmet. I mean, it's an okay helmet. I mean, you know, I was fighting Azuchi, and it took over 10 minutes, but I wasn't, like, upset about it. I was just like, this is hilarious. It wasn't even that drastic. I just think any nerf is just going to get people to be like, oh, that's weird. Because, I mean, it is a little weird. It's a little strange. I think I'm going to kind of sort of copy what Pochi was doing. Without hacking in a talisman, of course. Yeah, no, the way multiplayer matching is handled in Rise is not great. It could be better. Put a Gobbler in here. I might need Dragon here. Hard Dragon. Something like this. You can finish up crit element there. And do like what? Anti-dragon. That looks okay. What do I want for my bug? Pochi was playing around with this bug. Boosted power extract. Thanks for the Saturday stream. You're welcome. There was no stream yesterday. You wish Espina weapons were para-poison? I think for like an Espina subspecies, you would see something like that. But it would be cool to see them like double up like that. So my question is like, what's going to be better? Let's take a look at Rathalos' head. Just his body in general. Can I teach you how to fight Magmadron? Don't I have like a VTuber guide on Magmadron? Just follow the VTuber guide if you're really struggling. Next to month's kind of talking about your whole streamer. It was getting pounded all day yesterday. In general, unless you're hitting the head, Dragon is better. And if you are hitting the head, Dragon is still good. So maybe I'll just stay like this. Oh, I know what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how much damage my bug did. The icon's in the way. 98. And if we switch that to this bug, what's the difference there? $83. Tetraseal is way better. Way, way, way better. There's like, you know, remember how it used to have like such an incredibly slow recovery time? It doesn't really have that anymore. Do I recommend farming Morb for mid-game armor? His head is good value. His legs are pretty good value. His chest is really nice for healing. That being said, I don't like love his stuff. It's just mostly okay. Oh, you need a lot of stamina for that. Planning a longsword action? We did longsword the other day. How do I get the aiming reticle up? Sometimes the assist consecutive sprint at least stops attacking alongside you even when it's at full stamina on your arm. Can't say I've noticed it, but I believe you when you say it happens. That looks okay. That's good. It's good enough. Assuming I don't die. Happened on stream once? I mean, I'm not going to freak out about it. people talk about... Sometimes I feel like people talk about, like, did I already have a dragon insect wave? No. Then why the hell does that say dragon insect wave? What are you? Why are you in my dragon insect wave slot? Oh, because I upgraded you. Never mind. I was definitely still, like, learning. Longsword the other day. I wouldn't say that, like, I'm settled on anything yet. Think it's big. I mean, if it's an actual bug, and the way you talk about it makes it sound like it's an actual bug, then I'm pretty sure they'll fix it. Capcom's pretty good about that. Where is this? Citadel? Alright. I mean, my assumption would be Capcom knows what they're doing, and if it's an actual bug, they will fix it. If it's not a bug, then they are aware of it, and it's some function of the moveset that we do not otherwise understand or appreciate. You know, like, eventually there was enough evidence or whatever behind Insect Glaive not tenderizing properly in Iceborne, and they fixed it. Is there an afflicted Valstrax? What do you think the highest A level goes? When you even unlock Valstrax? MR 70? This is sharpness. This is very normal amounts of Valstrax sharpness. I mean, they did a really good job of setting up an end game that should last quite a while. Oh, when you miss, that really sucks. Work schedule's not been kind to me, so you've been missing out on lives? Here now, though? Oh, welcome. Alright, we're still going for the goo. And we should be able to get all the shinies before we gotta do anything. I'm 100% goo boy. I would never try and make any sort of claim to the otherwise that I am not a goo boy. Actually, I might just do the mounted Punisher now, though. Because with Insect Glaive, I will very likely end up getting him out anyways. Oh. We've got a Anjanath right here anyways. I'm like dying so much. Don't they have like a turf war? Well, I'm like a full ridelet now. I guess after this, there's sense in becoming a Pokemon fan. This is when you're in the depths of desperately trying to get yourself a mantle. Might as well slot in Master Mounter. Don't bully me, please. That looks like okay damage. Although I have not gotten my new... I have not gotten the extract. Almudron Mantle? It's not that bad. I feel like they kind of nerfed Almudron going into Master Rank. Yeah, what is it with stories and bringing out weirdos in Monster Hunter? Man, you need a lot of stamina for that. How do you like build diversity in this expansion? It's no longer copium to try and get elemental weapons. So yes, I mean, I like it. Have you not? Are you a new fan? Are you new to the stream? Have you not watched literally any of my other content as I desperately try to make element equal? I'm not even trying to make element better than raw. It's almost always just like, can I make it the same? Equal to Lucent? There's no way. Like, why would you break your own game? Lucent's gonna be like poison weapons. Foray might end up being better on certain matchups. I don't know. I think I like the normal aerial skill a little bit better. You seen Switch X counter? Switch X counter is definitely good, but it's not like that good. Have you seen Greatsword Counter? Greatsword Counter's got issues. And, like, Foray's not even that good of a skill. Focus more on the weak points of the new aerial insect glaive. I never really had too much of an issue aiming for things with the old aerial insect glaive. I will say it's more fun, though. For some reason. Feels like a little bit more precise, not just like floating around all over the place. This all seems okay. That's taking a while to come back. There we go. That was not worth it. It's not worth it. 200 damage. Stop streaming, you're getting spoiled? That sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. Oh no, the dust went away. I was like, perfect. The dust in the corner will save me for when I need it. Well, I don't need it anyways because he's about to die. I did not take advantage of this ability even one time. But then again, most of the time I was barely fighting the monster. Once you get used to the blast consects, it gets addictive. You mean like the Vortex one? Yeah, I mean I like the Vortex one. It was pretty good. It's a fun little mini game to play as you play. It does heal, so it actually works out really, really well with this type of blue armor. What MR am I? 114. I'm actually kind of like in my brain just thinking about craft your wish list. I'm trying. What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I have a wish list? What set am I running? I am running 4-piece Archfiend with the Storage Helm. Thinking about building roads. Always and forever. It's the MR 100 to unlock armor bonus good value. I played around with it yesterday. A little bit. Off stream. It's like kinda sorta baby version of the end boss armor. Like if you're too afraid, you can use it. It's got some okay value pieces. Did I not say hi? I'm sorry. It's been a lot of hellos. Doesn't excuse it. Maybe it would be more enjoyable to fight Rathalos if I had, like... It's worse then? It's not as strong. It doesn't feel like it's as strong. 1 point of it would be great if you could get it on a talisman. Or, I mean, you know, 2 points would be even better, obviously. Chain crit worth on bow. The first point of chain crit is incredibly good value. All subsequent points are kind of lame. But the first one's great. You could run both at the same time. You sure can. Does the monster ever go down to the underground area in the jungle? I think I've seen Lunagar there. Like the temple? Temple-looking area? I think I fought Lunagar there once. I still call it chain crit. It's a little bit strange because it's got nothing to do with critting, right? Doesn't really go that far, does it? You sleeping? I promise I know how to play the game. So if you're running end boss and master rank 100 combined, what's the ideal distribution? I think you just use the chest and the tacit for the MR100. The thing is like, for the most part, we've got some pretty ass tier level 4 decos. So it's like a little bit of an issue. Did you know the new aerial insect glaive move empowers diving wyvern? I did. I didn't know that. I'm gonna die. How did I not die? Aren't they bonuses for armor on different scrolls, though? Yep. But, I mean, presumably you're using elemental weapons. Right? It would be pretty bad if it did not empower diving wyvern. Yeah. Be kind of butt cheeks. Insect Glaive Run do full power diving wyvern after 2 air attacks. It's possible it might get the bonus a little bit faster, or it may just be possible, like, did they land, like, the counter first? No. Whatever. He's moving so slow. Oh, does level 2 Courage Hammer actually give you a benefit like that? I didn't know that. I didn't really test enough Impact Crater. But then again, I've been running sets where I wouldn't anyways. No, I jumped right into it. Like, for the most part, I'm running end boss armor, and so, like, I'm not switching scrolls at all. But if I didn't want to do that, that would be nice. So far, I'm getting pretty used to it. I mean, obviously, I just died. Probably in some small degree to what I just did. But in general, I haven't found it to be, like, that much of an issue. Dude, it's insane how, like, everyone's like, man, Monster Hunter needs a new weapon. And it's like, my brother in Christ, like, have you seen the move list potential for all the weapons we have right now? How many weapons do you even play? The MR100 armor, I feel like, could theoretically encourage swapping scrolls depending on, like, what hit zone you're targeting. But that's also, like, kind of cope. Let's bring all the frontier weapons back. I was talking, what was it, in Nefudis the other day. I agree that, like, Tonfas could come back. I could see that. Thanks for streaming today. You're taking a mental health day? I mean, it's Saturday. You should be relaxing. No matter what day. Hit him, please! But I'm glad. I'm glad my day, my streaming makes your day better. They could definitely make Tonfas into, like, a balanced weapon. Are Tonfas basically blunt dual blades? They're, like, a little bit more of, like, a combo weapon. Like, you build up charges and then you spend the charges. The difference is that the charges are building up directly on the monster. Homogenization? You think Tonfas, if they were in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, would not have counters? Okay, my muscle memory has Shock Trap in the top right. I need to move that back up there. As long as we didn't... I mean, the thing is that, like, Tonfas kind of introduced fighting in the air, and I would be worried that they would bring that back as a core mechanic. I'm pretty sure they'd get rid of him. Pretty sure they wouldn't be aerial weapons. I hope they wouldn't be. A mountain of rubies and no mantles. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking about this bug. Do I like this bug? He's not a bad bug. Kinsight Charge is actually really cool. I don't know if anyone's played with it. It's actually really nice. Trying to make a fire weapon. That's all I'm trying. Who did I have last time? Rondine was supposed to use a flash bomb, and she didn't. How does the insect charge work? Like every 5 or so seconds, he charges up, and then he does an empowered hit when you shoot him at the boss, the monster. It hits really hard. If he goes from far enough away, he, like, pierces the monster. He's actually really strong. If you really like, Tornado Slash, I feel like it works almost perfectly with Tornado Slash. Because, like, every time you finish your Tornado Slash, you can shoot him out. But that was just, like, my general impression. Game looks like it's been running a lot more smoothly. I haven't been seeing, like, any of the weird stutters or anything like that, so that's, like, good news. How goes the bug six? Pretty good. We're actually working on making a switch axe right now. What do you think about Tonfas and mainline bone cuts? Do you think they could do it in a way that would be, like, reasonably balanced. I know you played it enough. You would know. Yeah, zero studies. Yeah, I think it's just better. I think it just works now. What are the major changes you think they'd have to make to get it not like mega busted? Is your tail? Yeah. That was easy. Just let me eat a fish, guys. Crazy evades and damage multipliers. Did the original Earth style of Tonfas spend a lot of time in the air, or was that one of the styles that they added later on? Playing aerial bug stick? Well, considering aerial attacks are a way that you get mounts in this game, and I was trying to mount the monster. Yes. Earth spent a lot of time in the air. It's kind of funny if you think about it, right? Why don't you just fall out of the air, bro? I just did so much damage to you. You know, I think I'm gonna let, like, one of the followers take Garden Golem here. And I'm just gonna take this as an opportunity to go for the tail. Changed my mind. Because I just realized Garden Golem can do this. Somehow you doubt they'll keep the switch skill system? I think the switch skill system has been by far the most popular change they made in the context of Monster Hunter Rise. They'll definitely be adding new things to the next game or whatever, but I would be shocked if they didn't keep it. Wire bugs might go away. This bug has, like, one job. To get me the little buff, and he, like, is not doing it. Attack boost 3, chain crit 000, good talisman. I would use it. I would 100% use it. Like, on almost all my sets. I would dramatically change a lot of my sets. The first point of chain crit is the most powerful. It's not that the later points don't do anything. They definitely do, and on the faster hitting weapons, they're pretty nice, but it's that first one. Did I carve this? Hold on. Brain warning. Yep. Alright, so guys, I was thinking of doing a guide on explaining radial menus. Would that be beneficial? How many people here actually know how to set up your radial menu? And do it regularly? You do? Maybe the one gunner would. Not I. Would it be helpful? Setting up is a real hassle. I think it's mostly a hassle because it's like you have to think about it in a specific way. Thinking? I know. I just want to try and explain it to people in a way that makes sense. Good job, Rondi. Yeah, I'll make a video on it, Gura, I think. I just think it would be helpful. For like the people that already know how to do it, obviously it's not going to help. But for people that like are just like generally confused about it, and like I wouldn't blame anyone who was, I think it'll be beneficial. Yeah, like the reason why I like the new aerial attack is it gets you into the diving wyvern much faster than just like floating around. Jesus Christ, so many rubies. Could be phrased like how and why you should use radial menus. I mean, it's mostly good for bow guns. It's mostly a gunner thing, but I think it could also be good for certain matchups. Like, it'd be kind of fun to have a radial menu set up for Rathalos. Yeah, you still sheath your weapon to sharpen if you don't use the Rathalos mantle. Was part of an advanced tips video. Advanced tips. That I could go over food and I can go over the farm, I guess. I don't know about you guys. I just have so much fun with the followers around. It's really cool to see Rondine do stuff, and Itsushi also doing stuff. It's my favorite follower in Sunbreak. Utsushi has a hunting horn that has elemental attack up. Personality-wise, I'm not super a huge fan of him, but having elemental attack up hunting horn is pretty sweet. I'm trying to make the Rathalos switch axe, but I'm getting very close to giving up and just making the Anjanath one. But I guess Anjanath, I would still need a mantle. Make a series of YouTube shorts that are short and sweet tips. I don't know if I'd ever really want to go down the shorts format. I usually like to include a hunt in most of my videos, which would not fit in shorts. But I know, like, if I were making TikToks, and I wasn't doing, like, you know, Fortnite dances, I would I would make videos like that. Is there anyone out there that actually, like, Is Monster Hunter even like a topic on Fortnite? Gay for Mole Man. It's only the A1 and A2 had like a little bit of a reduction. I don't know the numbers. It feels like maybe like 10 or 20% less. Get him, Lunagaron. Lunagaron's a pretty sweet mount. His finishing Punisher is so strong. What weapon is that with this sharpness? This is Valstrax. Still takes you 9 minutes to kill a great Roggy. I gotta really recommend you make a elemental weapon for Roggy. He's got some of the highest elemental weaknesses in the game. Ah, who woke him up? Who did that? The purple sharpness damage multiplier again? I haven't tested it myself. I'm sure there's a data mine out there that will tell you exactly. It's definitely worth, but at the same time, like, you always have to think about your opportunity cost, right? Like, what did it cost you to get that purple sharpness? Like, I didn't gather any of these shinies. I'll just let somebody else take care of it. With Valstrax, you don't have to run any sharpness skills. It has above average raw. It has above average element. Above average roll unless you're hunting horn. But then you get like what? Attack up, affinity up, element up. It's still not suffering. Like, if you were going on like a farming run and you're the only one running hunting horn, I could see Valstrax hunting horn being one like you play around with in a group. Gunlance shots have fire element? They do. Long used to have more fire. I don't know if that's still true. That is non-elemental gun lances like Canine and Corn. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for how weak Froggy is to element, I would imagine a high raw, high ice with a Howling Wyvern will probably outdamage Bullet Barrage spam. But I mean, you know what? For ease of use, there's no question that Bullet Barrage spam just beats everything. Speaking of Hunting Horn, do we first Sharpness regen or Sharpness extension? I don't really use anything at the end game, but for progression, Lunagaron was awesome. Why don't we have a great body? That's a good question. I feel like Hail Cutter plus frequent Wyvern Fire beats Bullet Barrage because it's way easier to get off of Wyvern Fire. Don't they have the same cooldown? How do I turn off the kill cinematic? It's a mod I'm running. Type in exclamation mods. You'll see it. Because of guard during Wyvern Fire? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, during like a roar, you could turn on Bullet Barrage, and you're fine. I mean, look, I mean, I'm not... I appreciate and respect anyone that's running Hail Cutter. That's badass. I don't know. I just feel like Bullet Barrage beats it in every way. Get hit out of the end of Bullet Barrage so often. I mean, usually what I wait for them to do is I wait for them to attack. And like as soon as they're done with their attack, I'll start Bullet Barrage. And then I'll usually hyper armor through a roar or whatever their next attack is, and then they're on cooldown. Yeah, the Hail Cutter does have a very strong hit at the end, doesn't it? We don't have it yet. People still coping for Zam Trios. I guess it could happen, but... I don't know. Imagine that's the final update, Boggy Drome. The strongest Drome that's ever lived. List 2.2, the new norm. List 2.0 is like a new... It's a new method. The new method is... I don't add you on the list. I time you out for a length of time depending on how long you've annoyed me. Which works out great. I used to think it was a mercy, but then people just tweak out in chat. So now I'll just take you anywhere from a day to a week. That works for me. We're gonna try it out for a little bit. No, it's not the list is dead. It's we got a new update, 2.0. What does the fish do? Gives you healing over time. No. I'm still like kind of dying. What's my healing cat doing? No. I mean, I knew I was dying. I was like 100% on board. Like, man, like normally I've got a healing cat. I've got Rondine. Atsushi heals sometime. I'm like, man, like, someone gonna heal me? I know it's like 100% like streamer privilege to just assume somebody's gonna heal me. Now, that being said, during title updates, 100% going back to list 1.0. 100% going to list 1.0 for title updates. But for now, we're at list 2.0. I think it's a pretty good bargain. I think it works out pretty well. What's list 2.0? I just time you out for a week. A list and B list? No, it's more like X list and a Z list. Okay? We're not glorifying any listers out here. It's a gold crown Bishatin? No, it's not. For small? Maybe. We're not crown farming right now. List point 2 is a Shadow Realm. List 2 is you're timed out for a week. But it's not a shadow list. You know what you're listing. How do you enter the small area which is blocked just to the left of the starting tent? I think it unlocks after a certain point in the story progression. Or maybe you gotta explore. Is that I think that's the one you gotta go into a cave for. Yeah, I think there's a mine. I've seen speedrunners not have that area unlocked, and it actually like makes me laugh when I see it like not unlocked. Nah, you don't gotta go in a tree. You can go in the mine too. Speedrunners only care about hack charms? That's not true. Not all speedrunners use hack charms. Many do. And it gets about as exciting to me as when I see somebody that, like, starts the quest with dual blades, and then it's just like, oh, here they go. Aerial dual blades again. Hacked isn't legal, but not gotten randomly. In the history of Monster Hunter Rise, how many, like, legit Weakness Exploit 2, Crit Boost 2, 311 charms have been acquired? Like, what is your general take on that? It's a stigma of dual blades? Nothing. I love dual blades. However, there's a lot of speedruns that is just like, I'm gonna hump the monster the whole quest. I'm not saying it's bad. It's actually great damage. It's very quite possibly the best damage you can get for dual blades. It's just like not very entertaining to watch. What is the actual purpose of Capcom content creator? You get a newsletter. In theory, you get access to certain events earlier. I don't know that I necessarily have. I don't know. I think it's still something they're working on. You do not get early access. I don't think that happens automatically. When they were first starting the program, there was only like, it was a very like exclusive list, like, you know, large YouTube channels or large Twitch channels were getting invites. And then someone must have complained. I don't know what happened. Now it's like anyone can get in. So I'm glad. I mean, I'm not trying to gatekeep the program. It's not my place to say. But now it's just like, it's just like a lot of people in there. It was for about 1 week. It was like, wow, this is really cool. Like a lot of really big names here. I'm seeing a little bit of slowdown, but I don't know what that is. Cool. I mean, I'm proud of it. I mean, I still think it's a cool thing. You know, obviously, I think it's a big deal. I put it in my title. It's my standard ground combo. Forward poke to Tetraseal. I think I gotta press forward, triangle, circle, circle. Something like that. Feels like the forward poke gets you out of the animation a bit faster. Does Malzeno armor skill work on ranged weapons like light bowgun? It does, but I don't know what the healing's like. Hey, another ruby. Just give me one mantle. Please. Please? Please. Please? Please. Yes! He actually gave me the mantle. Nice. Alright. Now we can leave hell. I'm actually feeling really comfortable with Insect Glaive right now. It was just like a little bit of practice, but I feel like I'm like on board now. My next... The rubies I don't care about. Next thing is trying to figure out how to get comfortable with the new Switch Axe. Which is like, it's not like it's that different. It's just a question of like, how often do I want to do counters? Wex 2, Hunger Resistance 2, 3, 1? I mean, it's okay. Definitely usable. I mean, look, we've been farming Rathalos for an hour and a half, so... I might be the dumbest streamer. I might actually be the dumbest streamer. I might be the dumbest streamer on this platform. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need a lot of brain warnings in chat. I just need to see, like, a full screen of brain warnings. It's sad. It's really sad. Guys, I might have brain damage. On the bright side, I feel much more comfortable with the new Insect Glaive moves, so that's great. Let's look at fire Insect Glaives. Hello, Smug. Happy Saturday. That looks pretty good right off the bat. Same thing. Actisom looks cool, but like, I don't know. Do you trade 10 raw? Some of the problem with like elemental exploit on like an Insect Glaive is it's not constantly going off on Goss Harag. He's got some weird... Let me pull up his hit zones. His hit zones are very strange. His ice arms for sure. I think his arms normally it works on. Monster Moss Harag. What is that? His head goes from 20 fire weak to 10 fire weak. It's actually weaker to thunder. There no Veggie Elder has a hop animation. No, but that sounds like forbidden knowledge. Question for you, but it's about something that's a spoiler. How far into the game are we allowed to talk about on stream? Anything up to MR100. His back actually is pretty good for fire. His forelegs are good for fire. He's just a really weird fight for fire. I'm going to be real with you guys. Maybe Actisom would be better. Weird. I've done it solo, Smug. consistently. Just gotta have good aim. I was actually thinking about like trying to test it and play around with it at one point. I just never got around to it. Antonov isn't bad. Benabra is kind of bad. Does he start with purple? Maybe we just do Antonov. Magmadron? Does Magmadron have an insect glaive? No. The annoying thing about this is, like, I'm going to be missing a lot of crits. Did you get Urgent Quest after MR100? I got one at MR100.
Trainer Alex just resubscribed for 33 months. Can I get some copiums in chat?
Why is its fire so bad? It's actually really hard to decide. His slots are really good. Didn't you say Insect Glaive wants a lot of raw, only a teeny bit of element? I mean, a little bit of element means that your bug's going to get the element. It's just minus 15% affinity is really annoying to deal with. Because a normal set of, like, Shigaru Helm plus Weakness Exploit plus Cat gets you 100% affinity. You know, if you're dropping 15% affinity, like, you're going to feel that eventually. That means you got to run Crit Eye 1. I guess you could always run, like, the Tio Helm. Or I don't even know what else. Espina's Sword and Shield slaps. I mean, I guess it's okay, but, like, Rathalos just does more damage. At the cost of 20% affinity. It even has a level 3 Rampage slot. Nothing's wrong with the Rathalos Switch Axe. The Rathalos Switch Axe is excellent. I just... This brain warning, man. It looks way cooler? I mean, that's fair. I have a water insect glaive. Got a dragon insect glaive. I've got a blast insect glaive. Oh. We'll just make a set with, like, this, and we'll use that to fight Gossarog. How's the Kimura Switch Axe? If you got a really good use for that level 4 decoration slot, it's alright. Trying to see if there's anything else that starts with purple in power file that has more raw. I mean, obviously, decoration slots aside, I mean, you're going to get a ton of element off of Zinogre, and it just has Thunder Element on there. Mild spoilers, the Magnum Aldo Switch Axe kind of wins. Cookie dough ice cream or brookie pie? Depends how badly you want obesity. Do I prefer Power File on the Switch Axe? I'm a little bit of an elemental. The only place where I'm going to run Power File is on the Deora, I think, for ice. I mean, yeah, I mean, the upgraded... upgraded... If you can only make one Switch Axe, I think that Magnum Malo's Switch Axe is kind of like the way to go. Rathalos Switch Axe you make is also power. Oh, I guess that's true too. Alright, I guess it's Rathalos and that other one. Element, I'm going water on Almudron, and I'm going thunder on Kezu. I might just make it. I might just make his Switch Axe, Magnum Malos. That'd be really nice to farm with. Ibushi Switch Axe looks good to you? Yeah, it's really good. If you're going for grinder memes, it's really good. I got a really good morph. Really good morph charm. We'll make it. We've got an eye. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need a commendation. How do I do that? Kezu Switch Axe over Narwa Switch Axe for Thunder? Yeah, my brother in Christ, I can't tell you why I wanted it, but for some reason that's what I wanted. I don't know why. I could try and explain it to you and see if it makes any sense. And maybe I didn't want to farm Narwa. 31074 elemental file. They're pretty close. It could have been a farming thing. And then also, like, Kezu gets 20 more raw. I could still get purple sharpness on it, and I could actually run Elemental Bane if I wanted. It's actually pretty good. It's better than you would think. Like, that Thunder's not bad. It's definitely usable. And, like, that 20 more raw is going to go kind of a long way. Does Elemental File make for a big difference for elemental damage? It's like a 35% boost. Do a 3-star hub quest with multiple monsters for accommodation. I was going to do this one. I was going to do this quest. This one here. Isn't Elemental Bane inferior to slapping Anti-Dragon on there? Depends what you're fighting. Did you not watch my Rampage decoration video? That's really upsetting. I'm really mad right now. I'm actually seething in anger, if you guys couldn't tell. Not real fan, fake fan, just outing themselves like that. What the hell is this set? You're preoccupied? Look, you're the one that's making yourself out to look that way, okay. I don't know what this set is, but I'm going to use it. You watch your video and still put the Hellfire Rampage tech on your meme set even though it's bad? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I respect it. Does that also mean you're molding? No. Hold on. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'm going to give you a day for that. List 2.0 and work. I don't know if this quest is going to work. This is with... Oh, wow. What a weird setup. Molding. Just not real fan, fake fan. Follow the lore, okay? How do I feel about Dereliction overall? It's really good, as long as you've got some support for it. Heard Wormstake Rampage Deco only works in 5 and below. I didn't test it because, like, I have not done any heavy, like, Rampage playstyles. Or, sorry, I haven't done, like, any heavy Wormstake plays. If I did... Alright. But, like, I don't know. I figure if you're going for, like, big plays like that anyways, you're just going to be using a level 8 to start with. Yeah, if it raised level 8 to level like a secret level 9, that would be cool as hell. That's not what we got. And like it would be like it does benefit erupting cannon, right? But you know, it just makes it so it lasts longer, but it's not like it's hard to get erupting cannon out. Seems complicated with the Kinsects. There's a play style that requires 0 knowledge of your Kinsect. Like, any of the assist bugs are about as straightforward as you can possibly get. Can't wait for Basil to fall into this. Thank you for your mercy. Do I actually use redirection? You know, I think it would be best on something like heavy bowgun. So you've got like an actual decent. What the hell is my? What am I using? A decent evasion option. The thing is, it's kind of hard to use. You like my magical girl stick? Thank you. I mean, you use it. I mean, obviously, it's like a get good skill. You know what I mean? But there's definitely times when you're facing a combo and redirection would save you when you wouldn't have any other good options. Does evade extender extend the distance in aerial insect glaive stuff? It should. That was cool. I have no concept with what I've done with this insect glaive. It's very confusing. It's like I got drunk one night, I made an armor set, and I completely forgot I made it. It's not bad, but it's not, like, I don't remember making it. I don't really remember, I don't remember these switch skills. Wait, aren't you ready for capture? Did you get out of your trap? What? This is a mess. This is just a clown fiesta. This is awful. This is the worst day of my life. I mean, I was probably testing something. How do you miss with trank bombs? They've got a huge window. I don't know, streamer. You tell us. Can I get his arm? What am I doing? Is the final boss armor skill any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I use it. I mean, sometimes you need some support with it. I mean, for sure, you know. You know, a fish. Something like that. Followers that will heal you periodically. See how much this hits? Is this a high rank quest? Yeah, I need a commendation. I forget what for though. Oh my god, it's so bad. What was I making it for? Magnum Hollow Switch Axe. Did its charging up look a little bit different there? I don't know if I have any shock traps left. Okay, I've got one. Thank God. You made all 14 all the weapons back in base rise. It'll help a little bit. You think I'm a good streamer? Thank you. That means a lot to me. Got a plate. And we're gonna get one. I'm pretty sure this quest gives them. I don't know if it's the easiest quest to do. There might be a faster one. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. You're just like lapping it up. Like little dogs like I love it. Streamer didn't do the right quest. I just want to do one in an arena. Low rank, 3-star. Would that work? Was that an arena? That has to be okay. That one's gotta work. That one's gotta work. No, we got it this time. What? Wait. What? Hold on. I want to try something else. Let's just do this. And this. Wait. We can change that though. We'll change that for that. What's this? Perfect. Dual blades or insect glaive? If you've not done dual blades at all, do dual blades. They're very fun. Oops. Something like this. Did I just go over? No. I wish it wouldn't be like, you're going to take this off of another armor set. Like, what sort of psychopath doesn't make armor sets? And it's like, oh no! My armor set! No! I took it off the item! I know in some of the older games it was kind of like that. You might have to shuffle things around. Crit boost? What else? More crit boost? What else? More attack? More attack's probably fine. You sell the deco too? What do you... Why are you selling... Why are you selling pieces of armor? Why would you do that? What sort of psychopath are you? All right, and all right, I gotta make a decision. Do I want this one? I just feel like isn't that cool. I like the concept of this one. That. I like never use any of these. We'll go for that one. Look at him. Down there. Smug. Acting like he owns the arena. I'll show you. $100 accelerants video? I guess. Someone out there might find value in that. Next monster to be free to play game with charm loot boxes. There are people out there that unironically like want that. Like that, they would be happy. I guess I should probably just capture him. You don't think there are? I promise you there are. There's people out there that like want to have like a Monster Hunter Forever game that gets monetized like a Genshin Impact or something like that. Just play Dauntless? Dauntless isn't even that bad. Dauntless does a free-to-play Monster Hunter model way better than anything that Capcom would ever do. This Capcom needs to appease large groups of investors. Dauntless doesn't appear to need that. Isn't Dauntless Little Monster Hunter? Did you just call it Little Monster Hunter? Dauntless is a good game. It's not Monster Hunter. It's still a good game. Oh, Little is like Aldi's in Europe, right? Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought you just misspelled Little. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Who are you calling Little? It's not even that small of a game. It's got plenty of monsters. Fortnite Monster. I played it, man. I just played it. Oh, you look so cool in the lighting there. Yeah, what is the deal? So, like, we've got Aldi's in the U.S. What would make a little different from an Aldi's? Slightly different product selection, or like what are they doing over there? Conqueror seals? Just do like the later game puns, I think. The spelling. Do they sometimes like have like clearly the same products? Little has egg tarts? That sounds tasty. Handsome young man plays monster while being outside. Somebody's looking for that VIP. Glaives looks like a longsword and rise. Can't you jump around? What do you have, like a uncontrollable like 3 long hour boner and like it won't go away unless you see me jumping around? Yeah. Is this what gets you off? Is this what turns you on? You like that? You sicko? Thank you, Waldy Fulst. Forgot the sub? That's all right. It's a Prime sub. I take it. Commendation, we did it. Okay, that is a sex word level 1, Psysocked. Please, I would prefer if you did not use sex words in this chat. Thank you. Or call me daddy. Neither of those things, please. I'd prefer if you didn't do either of those things. Can you aim the new air attack? You can, and it also has like a little bit of auto aim on it. Parka forever. Thank you, but also please. Please. Make daddy a sex word? I don't know that we want to. Do I work out? Are you impressed? Do you like the bulge of my almost middle-aged man muscles? Mountain Mike, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Almost? Middle age is like 50. Okay. I'm not even close to that. So we got Rapid Morph. What level is Butthole? Apparently not level 1. That is like a sexy talisman right there. Now that Almudron is no longer like king of the world, look at that. Thought I was 25. I'm older than 25. That's a lot of slots, man. Would you use Elemental Longsword and Sunbreak? Why wouldn't I? The closest thing to like maybe like a raw sword longsword I'd use might actually just be this one. For the most part, it seems like Maldo kind of takes over like the raw tree a little bit. Nah, that's not even that good. Did I hack that in? Nope. Got it on stream. Do I want to keep using this? I might. I'll probably die. It's kind of sweet, though, if you think about it. Lusting for death is pretty... What do the kids say? Based? Dying is definitely based and not cringe. I don't know, but I probably should have, like, the two different sets. Which means I should probably not be using the Archfiend armor. Because, like, I need both of my scrolls. I almost just, like, want to be able to go back and forth at will. Like, I almost don't want to use either of these. Which is kind of weird. But, like, whatever. I mean, that's still fine. That's still technically fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not fine. Using only one scroll is fine for Switch X now. I mean, all right, here's the deal. Like, I can't put in the switcher deco now. So I gotta use something else. I could just like have a comfy life. Use that. I sometimes like these pants, but I don't think they're going to be very good here. Maybe these? I don't know. There's really not a lot of good pants in this game. Ingot? Let? I'm not going to use Ingot. Like, I don't really want to use Ingot, though. I'll use something like this. I shouldn't have any problem getting attack 7, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Start with attack 4. Probably get attack 7 pretty easily. Might even be able to get Coalescence. I guess I could put Resentment. Well, no, Resentment's not going to be going off that much. I only have 2 grinders here. I don't have Steadfast on here. It's a little scary. 1, 2, 3. Do I have any Gobbler? Guess I put 1 Gobbler in. Speed Eating. I really like Speed Eating. Like I said before Sunbreak came out, like I really... There's just certain skills that are just like really nice to have. They're like not necessary, but they just feel great. And I think that those are one of them, for sure. Good for IV drip. It's just, it makes slurping down the fish. Just lets it go down just like a little bit smoother. When I'm theory crafting a new set, could you explain your methodology thought process? I just try to think about what makes a weapon good, and then what are the armor pieces that are going to give me the most points towards getting it to what I want. So, the little file damage from Switch Axe benefits a ton from just pure raw damage. So getting attack 7 on Switch Axe is really nice. In some ways, almost even better than like getting crit boost and stuff like that. Although obviously crit boost is still good. You know, if it comes with purple sharpness and not a lot of it, you know, I'd want to get protective polish to keep it in there. In general, I do want to get 100% affinity. So I've got 50% from weakness exploit. I've got 20% from my helm whenever bloodlust goes off. And then I get 30% from a fighter cat. So that takes care of that. It's not up all the time. And there's definitely people out there, if you're doing a speedrun especially, would build differently. Because you might want to have it at a different, you know, different point in time. Like immediately, rather than waiting for it to pop off. What's the charity gloves from? I've only got 1 left. I found the birds. I felt really dumb when I found them. It might be this one. Is it the Scholar set? I don't know. Have you done all the side quests? Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're thinking about, when you're choosing armor pieces, I mean, it's not always a case of, I have to get absolutely the highest amount of value, because, like, the skills that you're getting, it depends on the weapon, you know? Like, again, like, Hunting Horn doesn't care as much about critting. It still cares a little bit, but, man, this Switch Axe looks really good. Do all fighter cats get the 30% affinity skill? They do. But their song notes don't crit. I like it. Yeah, it's like the gamer Switch Axe. Best builds start with 3 levels of crit element and go from there. I mean, the fun part about crit element is it's like one of the few decos that we actually have like a level 4. Yeah, I mean, alright. I guess I like these switch skills. I don't know. I don't have Wirebug Whisperer or anything like that. I don't know if it matters. I'm still relearning how to play Switch Axe within the context of Sunbreak. Don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. How did I not do it? Is there a level 4 attack deco? No. I could see there maybe being someone one at some point. With a new switch skill, I use both modes all the time. Now, that's why I didn't really want to build a set that wouldn't let me swap freely between my scrolls, and that makes like those more advanced sets like a little bit less value. Like especially the final boss armor. You know, you want to stay in one mode as long as possible. Like you don't want to be slurping up your little buddies. If you could help it. That's level 4 deco is Grinder. The only thing about Grinder is you can eat for Polisher if you want. Oops. That didn't work. That's pretty powerful. Oh, shoot. There is Steadfast level 4. One of you. Please. Please, one of you cats. Francis, please. Wait, no, don't do that. I need to sharpen. It's pretty powerful. Oh, that did not recover it. Oh, that feels so bad. Am I gonna die here? Nope. It needs a damage nerf? I don't know if it's that powerful. I mean, you really have to predict it. You know what I mean? So, like, in my mind, like, if you gotta predict it, like, way in advance, it's okay for it to be, like, a little bit more powerful. The window's super lenient. The window to get it off is lenient, but actually, like, getting into the stance ahead of time. I don't even know that I need Invincible Gambit. It's an interesting thought. Can you tank multi-hits with a counter? It seems like it gives you, like, some pretty long iframes. Not that long. We were testing things. And the tests have been noted. Yeah, I feel like Invincible Gambit just doesn't do much anymore. I feel like Soaring Wyvern Blade is good. I wonder how Wire Step is. Does that help you get into like an axe chop really quickly? Because if it's so, it would be really good. Invincible Gambit is amazing for like getting mounts on things that like aren't your primary target. Gambit is good for roars. Yeah, I mean the counter would be good too. Switch Charger gives you iframes. I don't think I've even used the Wire Step much at all. I would need to play around with it in the training room. But like I said, if it helped give get you into a swing combo faster, it could actually be pretty good. I think opening with a 2/ combo to get heated up is a pretty good alternative over the Heaven Sword Flurry into a Elemental Discharge. What are you doing? Why are you going over there? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I should have dove. I think I gotta change. I gotta have stun resist 3. I have the room for it. Like I've got so many slots in this set. I could absolutely fit it. He's about to, like, morb out, too. Oh, I got him right in the head. That's cool. I mean, there's other choices than the K9 Gunlance. Honestly, you could use pretty much anything that has shelling level 8. Ideally long or normal. Doesn't have to be long, though. Normal is better if you want to play a little bit more of like actually play the weapon occasionally. I know this is pathetic, by the way. But, like, we're 2 cards in, so... Pyrarachno is your favorite for normal 8? I see it pretty commonly in speedruns. The raw seems kind of low to me. With how often you're actually, like, hitting with it, I don't even know if you'll see a big difference from the blast damage, but there's got to be a reason out there that people like it, so it can't be that bad. Why long normal? Normal is better full bursts. Long has better wyvern fire damage. Oh, what does it have, like 30% affinity or 40% affinity? That's fair. It may just, like, make up for the fact then that, right, you could fit all of your gun lance skills on there and still build like a normal weapon. Let me sharpen, bro. That's such a cool combo if he actually gets it out. Probably not human. Hello. Why am I attacking his glowy bits? I think I'm doing pretty good damage, like, in general. So I'm not too worried. Why can't Goss produce better ice limbs than Moncana, who is the ice monster? Why are you trying to say that Goss is not an ice monster? That sounds like gatekeeping. Can you prevent their morb explosion if you focus the glowy bits? I mean, you just have to do enough damage to the monster. If I was playing like a stronger elemental weapon, maybe I'd go for the glowy bits more, but I know I'm going to do a lot of damage if I hit his face. We didn't lose. That was close, though. How was the holing? They pounded it for about 7 hours. They took a little break around noon. But at the end, how's your favorite Capcom content creator today? You know there's hundreds of us, right? Maybe thousands at this point. Thank you for saying I make the list. Rathalos webbings. Sweet! It's that the glowy bits are sometimes on bad hit zones, and usually bad hit zones prefer elemental damage to raw damage. Because, like, weakness exploits and going, you're literally the only one I know. So I'm like 1 for 1? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. We take those. If you knew another one, where do you think I would be? Do you think I'd be 1 out of 2 or 2 out of 2? I mean, I'd still be, you know, in second place. I have to kill a low-rank Rathalos, I think. Yes. Oh, please stop, Overlord Dean, please. Please. Is he here? Not a fan of Rathalos. Just not into him. Frowny JK, hello. I'm digging the play style that I have on this insect glaive. I'm digging it. Although I'm still like I'm a little disappointed by the bug. Stop bowling these weak monsters. I need his wings. Me for personality, Kanta for pure gameplay? Are you trying to say my gameplay it's not very good? It's a little gatekeeping there as well. Only got first and second in North America and fourth in the world, but that's okay. I'll take it. It's all right. I feel like that should be more damage. Just can't at those tournaments? They didn't even have any tournaments in Europe, and I don't know why. I'm pretty good with dual blades. I don't know if it's my best weapon, but I'm definitely good with them. Find my gameplay perfectly adequate. You know, that's all I've ever wanted someone to say. I find your gameplay perfectly adequate. How's Elemental File Switch X? Elemental File gives you 35% bonus to your elemental damage, which is a lot. I've got videos on my YouTube about it. I discuss Power File as well. Obviously, Power File is in a different state meta-wise than it was in the base game, but for casual play, I mean, for the tryhards, they would just spam Soaring Wyvern Blade anyways. First in public urination on men, only in my dreams. And not like dreams like that, like in nightmares. I don't dream about peeing on men. Technically I do, but it's more like a nightmare. Is there any reason to use the speed bug over the other two? He does good charge damage. If you're doing like a lot of tornado slashes, he's good. With dual blades, which you meant for a big casual dual blade user, you want to make elemental dual blades. I want to what the hell do you guys know? You guys don't know anything. It's like a nightmare. Tell us the peace story again? It's a messed up story, man. It's like a negative experience for me. Don't tell them about Narga. I'm even any good. If they're 290 raw, I'm gonna laugh so hard I'm gonna pee myself. Maybe shard a little. They're 300 raw. They're still really bad, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're usable, I guess. If you could only make one, like I held a little gun to your head and I said, you can only make one dual blades. Even like the base Maldo dual blades, like you get more raw and you actually get blast. Like granted, you don't get affinity. Like the blasts should add up. Just make element. Why are you being such a baby? The afflicted one? This one? That's sweet, actually. Those are actually pretty sweet. Yeah, I agree. Those are good. Blast and poison's really cool. $310 with that. Depends on the matchup. If you're fighting something weaker to blast, these would probably come out ahead. But if you're fighting something that is equally weak to blast and poison, I would take these. How do you feel about Sunbreak endgame? It seems lacking? Name one Monster Hunter game with a more engaging endgame than this. And I'll agree with you. I don't understand. Like I just don't understand. GU? I mean, GU was similar in that you can make a bunch of weapons. A bunch of people still just made all-Ka weapons though, and then called it a day. We made it. Guiding lands is just like, it's like going to a job. Checking in at the Guiding Lands factory. I made it. So now I gotta look again. Alright, so we got a blast. Where is it? Blast. X. Okay. Now we got this. Yep. Yep. Yep, that. I mean, Guiding Lands was fun. Like, I'm not crapping all over the Guiding Lands, alright? I'm not saying it's like the worst thing ever. Obviously, it was good. You know. But, like, there was no stakes. Like, there was never any tension. It was just like, oh, I guess I'll just die here. I wonder how this is here. I feel like I don't even use the switcher that often. You know, I might even just use, like, the Deora's Soul. As weird as that sounds, like, the extra affinity on here would be nice. How do I feel about a few points of power prolonger and switch X sets? I feel like it's real easy to get into amp state. But I mean, if you want it, like, I'm not gonna say don't use it. You remember proccing fortifying the Guiding Lands before you do anything, and I started doing that too because, like I said, no stakes. Didn't matter. just gotta get this over with. May as well look at myself doing big number. Don't use Deora's Soul. Didn't you watch streamer's video? I mean, I'm gonna be maxing out crit eye, or critical element and crit boost. So I did watch my video, actually. Did you? Do you think Espinosa's Switch Axe works well with this set? Do you want the truth, or do you want me to lie to you? Did I make it? It's usually a pretty good indicator of whether or not... If I made it, might be okay. If I did not make it, might be a sign. Yeah, I mean, these are okay. Power Prolonger and Bug Stick, though. With the new assist bug, I feel like you don't really need it. But, I mean, I get it if you run it. I understand. Am I still working out? Yeah. Do I look like it? Are you worried about the state of my body? Huh? You just want a little flex, you little pervert? Sicko? You look great, thank you. It's supposed to be a gameplay stream. The elderly need to exercise often? License for this goods. I just eat a lot of protein. Am I happy with this? I've got Divine Protection 3. I mean, that's pretty nice. Chicken wings? Dude, I would eat... When I was on the ketogenic diet, and I'm not really doing that now, but when I was, like, I'd eat chicken wings all the time. It was so great. They're just, like, expensive now, though. Do I like oatmeal cookies? No. I mean, I'll eat one, but, like, do I think about them on a day-to-day... Like, oatmeal cookies are, like, the definition of, like, oh, hey, there's an oatmeal cookie. I guess I'll eat that. What else gives claws? Like, I like Gossarog, but, like, I don't really want to fight him again, because he kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Do not want to fight Aurora Sondakamp. Don't want to fight Almatron really either. Well, Almatron might be better. Raknikadaki? No. Man, what a pain in the dick. Alright, fine. We're gonna do him. It's fine. Should I grab that Mitsu? I guess I will. You think you're actually gonna get many counters off against Ronald? Is that what we call Almudron? Ronald? It's a little sick. Duration increase for Camellia set bonus? Never tried it. The only place it would probably be worth it is if you were doing, like, Führer against, Kushala, maybe? I don't know, where's my other wire bugs? Like, I don't have any. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I mean, Bazarios, I guess. Will that do it? Whee! Alright, fish. Mitsu's a good ride. 6 or 7 out of 10 on the ride. Ritsu, hello. Get him with the water. Any of the new monsters particularly good rides? Garn Golem is, like, sick as hell. The guy kicks all sorts of ass. Oh, almost got it. Bishaten's, probably the worst, in my opinion. That was very optimistic. He doesn't track nearly as hard as he used to, thank God. Does Dongo temper affect bow shots? I don't think it does, but I don't know if I've tested it. Are you running? What are you doing? I only do the Almudron voice if he is in his palace. Nope. Damn it. That's all right. I'm gonna go right back in, okay? I'm no coward. He might be a harder fight than Gossarog. Also, I have brain damage. For some reason, even though we literally had a conversation on it, I thought I had Elemental File, even though it was clearly Power File. And as a result, I should have definitely put the switch charger skill. No fortify? We're going to be okay. But you didn't hear it from here. explain elemental file. It charges up quickly. And it boosts your elemental damage by 35%. Whoop. Just trying to get a trip off of him. Although I know that's going to be, like, really hard. We have not done anything on Dereliction yet. I'm trying to stay, like, a little bit away from stuff that's going to be about skills from the final boss, like, especially, like, as a thumbnail. Sounds good, is it? If the thing is really weak to element, it's really good. What am I even on? What part of his body is that? I didn't even know you could latch onto his chest. His claw, but it was like doing like actually good damage though. Goddamn claw. Here I go, hitting his claw again. Like how Miguel gets to tweak out. I mean, you know, practicing the counter, it's a perfect time to use the training dummy. Cats are kind of screwing things up. Is it worthwhile to build element or power file? Depends on the monster, also depends what weapons are available. They're both very good. Just went right into that. Bloodright seems good on hammer. For any monster that has a head that actually breaks early in the fight. I wouldn't use it against Kushala or Tio. You know, I maybe also wouldn't use it against, like, Daimyo Hermitar, because it's not like you're going to be going after his claws all the time either. You know, stuff like that. Wow. I've made a terrible mistake. "'Tis I, Almajon! Your mistake was fighting me, streamer!" Yes. Now you're in a sticky situation. Full of mud. I mean, by the time you grab a shell from Hermitar, like, he's kind of going to be dead. Is that lemon guy from Adventure Time? You just got that vibe. I don't sound anything like Lemon Grab. See the line streamer. I don't say anything like him. That's not good. I've got the healing bats though. You gonna do anything, healing bats? Just gonna stand there and look pretty? Oh no. Ooh. I'm more of a Lin-Manuel Miranda. If only I were so lucky. Like this Misu's just looking at us like, wow, that seems weird. Are there the things in this area? Yeah. Heartbreaker valid for Afflicted? I think a couple points makes sense on certain matchups for sure. I'm about to sharpen, okay? I made a terrible mistake in making this set, and I acknowledge that. I'll be correcting said mistake shortly. How's Destroy All on these guys? It's kind of an amazing thing to just have on Sword and Shield to help break parts. How come you stream at 1080p now? I just wanted to give it a shot to see if it looked any better, and it really doesn't, but it might be easier for certain encodes. Heartbreaker works on Afflicted Curio Swarms? I don't know. If it does, that would help quite a bit. It'd be a good reason to use it on a certain end boss. I mean, just use 2 scrolls. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the scroll swap is that annoying to do. You just throw on Destroy Oil at the start of a fight and swap to your normal scroll, and then you're done. Am I using a Gatherer and a Fighter Cat? I'm using a Healing Cat and a Fighter Cat. Because I didn't feel like healing, and the cats kind of help a lot with that, the not healing part. If you just wanted to max damage, you'd run Double Dogs. Double Dogs are pretty great. I mean, the actual dodge on the skill swap thing is actually, like, kind of ass. Unless you've got, like, the ability, like, redirection, but... It's good for repositioning. Huh. I'm gonna lock it. I will probably never use it. Double dogs more damage than status traps the cats give? I think so. I've done zero testing, but on everything that I've seen, it looks like it's better. I might use it. It's definitely not a bad talisman. I've been saving up all my puddings, so I don't have to have chat's eyes gloss over on stream as I do this. Ooh, I almost melded that. I wonder if they increased the size of the equipment box. I guess they probably did. The most shocking thing is, like, how they didn't just put this locking feature into the base game. That would have solved, like, a reasonable number of complaints. Alright. Big mistake that was made. I wanted to use that tacit, but I shouldn't have. Got a video on melding? I mean, I mean, hopefully it's pretty straightforward to people. Should I keep using that? Kind of like it. Let's see if I can make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might use the Maldo legs. Might use the Maldo legs here. Hard. Very hard. Suzuki better than Ichinose confirmed? I mean, Suzuki's made a lot of fun demos, and he was like, I think he was part of the team for Monster Hunter 4. Pretty sure he was on that team. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Might just do this to free up some slots. Might be nice to have full stun resistance. How does one become a champion at this game? Go to a tournament, I guess? Win? I don't know. It's just a guess. But I mean, it's a PvE, mostly cooperative game. It's not necessarily designed to be a competitive game, although there are competitions around it. It's one of the most competitive, exclusively PvE games that exist. The only thing that comes even close is like maybe like racing and like Dark Souls and stuff like that. It's with the training regimen of a North American champion. Fight Nerd Gigante 1,000 times. And by the time you're done fighting him, you will be ready. Alright, this should be way better. Can I check? Can I test something real quick? Sounds like hell? Only hell if you don't like fighting Nerd Gigante. If you like fighting him, it's actually kind of good. I love fighting their Gigante. Do we fight another Gossarog? They fight a Barioth. Barioth might be fun. I'm sure he gives stuff that we need occasionally. Maul is fun with a Switch Axe counter. I can't wait for Barioth to jump into my counter. Imagine we get Nergigante in a title update. I think it's pretty likely. Although I'm a little afraid what they'd give him for, like, weapons. They'd probably give, like, a ton of white sharpness and, like, reasonable dragon. But then again, like, isn't that just Valstrax? Well, they'd have to do something else. Nergigante, you don't like that fight? Wow. Why would you just reveal that you got, like, bad taste like that? Bring back Elder Seal? Elder Seal is terrible against him. He relegated to only blue? That'd be cool, actually, if he was just, like, solid blue, but stats to make up for it. Like a dragon version of Garngolm? I'm into it, actually. Bring back Safi Jiva? I really don't think we'd see Safi Jiva. That would be very strange. I mean, nothing's impossible now. I mean, we've gotten freaking Espinas, so, I mean, anything could happen, but... That sucks. That feels really bad. I think a lot of people had fun doing the Sages, for sure. Bring back Hypnoc? It's about time they made a... meta sleep monster. Whoa! We refresh our bug. I don't care. High Ra with low dragon, but like it's like literally that already exists as like an archetype in the game. There's like, I think there's actually like two builds that are High Ra, low dragon. High Ra, low dragon. I was thinking more like the final story monster guy. Move's so cool. No, my wire bug. Is there another one down here? No. Why are you hitting so hard? Say we get the arm. It's gonna take a while to get the arm. Oh wow, he really jumps, huh? Jesus. Did they just break the arm? What the hell just happened? Something happened. When I wasn't looking, you guys did something. What did you do? Nobody tell him? They did something! I'm very suspicious. They knocked him out of the state. When did they do that? No, they don't have Heartbreaker. Oh, God. Guys, I think... Is there enough enough summon endemic lives? They've got 3 wire bugs down now. What the hell is going on? Worth it. Got purple. Worth it. Is he fighting still? Is he right? What is he doing? I don't know what's going on anymore. I just don't know. I just don't know. Here, fine. Thank you. Imagine if you had 5 wire bugs. It'd be so broken. How does this Switch X compare to Magmadrons? I liked it better for some reason. I mean, Power File is pretty cool no matter what you do with it. I think my reasoning was something like, on Goss Harag, he has some real sussy fire hit spots. And so, like, you want fire, but you don't necessarily want to go, like, all in on fire. Do it. That's gonna do nothing. You weren't a fan of the final fight, but you preferred to Ibushi Narwa? Narwa's kind of ass, or Ibushi's ass. Why is he glowing? Because if I hit him in the head, this happens. Should happen. There we go. I thought he was about to morb out, and he didn't. Now he'll do it. You like Elemental Fire multiplayer because it's harder to hit the counter? That is a completely reasonable reason to like it better. So I haven't watched Morbius? Guess I'm gonna have to release it to the theaters one more time. When will we get Rampage Deco that lets us apply elemental blights to weapons? That would have to be an armor skill. You couldn't just turn that into like a deco, even a Rampage Deco. That was pretty cool. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, Thunder Blight would just break any semblance of the game. I mean, we tested it, you know. Somebody made a mod, DSC made a mod that let you apply elemental blights to monsters, and it was really, really broken. Excuse me? Here comes big sussy Summercamp. Alright, we'll take care of it. I guess it's Aurora again. Anyone here help a noob kill low rank Rathalos? I'd help you, bro. Oh, are you on Switch or are you on PC? Wait, the song sounds like it says have sex? Are the lyrics not actually have sex? No way, I don't believe you. PC, you got a lobby? What are the lyrics supposed to be then? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm getting trolled. I'm getting gaslit. Haven't played Rise since Narga meta. Outside of new monsters, what's new in the expansion? Also showed Butthole. Alright, first of all, Narga was only meta with Valstrax, okay? Otherwise, Element was pretty okay. And even then, if you didn't use Valstrax, Narga wasn't meta. Alright, so first of all, eat my butthole. Second of all, I'll show my butthole for you to eat it. Third of all, a lot of new stuff. You should get the expansion. When you get it, you should buy it because I have a store and they'll pay me money if you buy it through the store. Exclamation support if somebody wants to throw it up in the chat. Nice. Do not search Nexus Games. Okay. It's not Nexus Games. I don't know if I actually don't know. Come on. Don't make me... God damn, entering the Matrix. It's a very, it's a little salacious Steam handle, don't you think? Did I save this set? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna save it, just in case. How's offensive guard work for Lance? Is it a raw boost when blocking anything? You gotta time it, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, that's it. Ain't nothing else other than that. Yeah, it's a setting, Tommy, in the options. If I was Rathalos, I'm trying to use like somewhat level appropriate things. I know this weapon's probably busted, but whatever. Post it. Post it. Post the quest. I'm like yelling at him. What? Did you join the quest before I had a chance to ready? Toxic. I swear I'm new, don't hurt you? Why would I hurt you? I mean, other than, like, emotionally. Other than emotional damage, you should have nothing to worry about. Does this have full earplugs? That's kind of dumb on a insect glaive set, but I mean it's fine for what it is. Is that really enough? 3 points is enough. My bug got him good. No, I'm not using Tornado Slash. He's safe. Not doing a very good job. I keep like bouncing. I like his drip though. I like the way Tetranodon looks. Well, we got one para, so I feel somewhat justified in using this weapon. Probably should have sharpened, but whatever. I don't care. It's just a little rank reference. The insect glaive counter is definitely like high effort. Am I bouncing? I mean, the insect glaive counter, I mean, it definitely has its uses. You use master rank gear for his quests. I'm using low rank black belt gear, and then whatever the hell this insect glaive is. Doesn't seem that powerful. I make a switch axe build already? I did. Think he wants a kill. I haven't seen him gather any shinies. One heavy or light bowgun? We actually did a little bit earlier. What is that? What do you got there? Hell yeah, I want french fries. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh! Why are you laughing? Oh! Much better heated up. Much, much better. I'm like a little soggy. Where can I find the build? You can see it on my YouTube channel. I will make a video soon. Did you miss the coconut gun gameplay? They're like thick. I'll eat one more, then take them away. They're dangerous. Oh. If you're running an elemental weapon, unless it has like literally just like meme tier element, you should almost always max out the element. How much hammering did my hole need yesterday? They started hammering at 8 a.m. Hammered it for 4 hours, took a little break for lunch, and then they hammered it again for like another 2 or 3 hours. But they finished it. It's good. You make it so you don't have a 20-second cutscene when you kill the monster. Only solo. Multiplayer, I don't think it works. Having problems finding this guy for 3 hours because he was so fast and always on you? I hope this helped you. The hole looks better than new. What am I eating? Do you have enough for everyone? No. You don't think your hole could take 6 hours of hammering in a single day? All right. I leave you in peace. I hope that helped. Thank you. You're welcome. What the hell were we doing? I killed a berry off. Let's just go to my wish list. What do I got here? People want to see like Bowgun? Gotta use Bowgun on. It's actually weak to gun. You want to see Elemental Light Bowgun? You know, there's an issue with Elemental Light Bowgun. I feel like you kind of run out of ammo. Coconut gun? You know, on one of Tastuffy's videos, they were having an argument in the comments about whether or not the Pookie heavy bowgun was better. I've done nothing with bow. I've done more with heavy bowgun than I have with bow. And, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what they mean. Because, like, they're arguing in Japanese, so, like, I can't really understand what they're saying. I mean, Pookie's definitely good. It's got 360 raw. It's got 8 shots of spread. But, like, this has 400 raw. And, like, really good slots. So I don't really know what I'm missing. Is this a ground insect glaive or an air insect glaive? Why do you have to pick one or the other? Depends what the monster's doing. Is Greatsword good now? You under the impression that it was not good at one point? Is there a monster that's just like a walking shot weakness that's not Kezu? Yeah, the counter stuff on True Charge Slash is kind of broken. Basil, maybe? I don't know that I want to be walking around Basil with my heavy bow. Maybe Pookie? Pookie seems like it could be okay. Like, bully him. Wait, what? Wait, what? If you like, yeah, if you like spread, it should be good. There's a lot of good sets out there. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Your wish coconut gun had status? If that's the case, use the Pookie one. I think that's like what it's there for. How do you feel about people maining one weapon? I'm not here to gatekeep. If they want to use one weapon, I mean, that's their decision. I'm just... first of all, Precious Stones, I'm sorry, but I can't ever really listen to your meta discussion because you're like on team crit boost isn't that good. However, I'm just telling you what I saw in Tastuffy's thread. He said, Pookie Pookie. They were discussing the Pookie Pookie heavy bowgun. Tetronodon? It's maybe more mobile. Doesn't really get any status ammo. Doesn't have any wyvern ammo either. Am I gonna run Dereliction and Bloodlust? No. Oh, you know I have a 137 Diablo's time attack run. I know what I'm talking about. Did you use crit boost? The people want to know. I want to know. What am I using? Redirection? It's kind of cope. Let's try it anyways. Elemental heavy bowgun? Neat. Should I go for that? Hermitar? Did I lose a lot in crypto? I have never spent any money on crypto. I feel bad for the people that did because there's like people out there that you know really got suckered into it and they could have lost themselves and their families a lot of money. I feel bad for those people. But no, I didn't invest anything myself. I have money in the stock market. I've got a good amount of money in the stock market, and it's down right now. But like, unlike crypto people, I'm pretty sure the money's going to come back. I just gotta wait. But yeah, that crypto stuff, I generally feel bad. I mean, there's the scammers out there. Like, I want them to get screwed over, but there's still like some people out there that were convinced that that was a way for them to make money. Check Capcom stock? It was up the last time I checked it. Like, it's really out. Like, the funny thing is, like, right now, like, my indexes are down, as anyone's would be. But, Capcom stock's looking amazing. I'm gonna get blasted there, I am. Should I go for that little thing on his legs? What do I do here? I guess I'll put some bombs, like whatever. Sunbreak, worth it in our opinions? Yep. Pretty much everybody enjoys it. What are you doing? Get out of the way, Kestodon! Is this heavy bowgun or light bowgun? This is heavy bowgun. How does heavy bowgun feel? Feels like a heavy bowgun. It's pretty good. Do I got one of these? I do. Lots of heavy gun runs are running mad at evade extender. I mean, there's probably room to fit it. This might be dumb. What's the difference between a 401k and a Roth 401k? It's all a matter of whether you want to pay the taxes now or you want to pay the taxes later. My general attitude is I'll probably just... Look at that tongue! I'll just be dead someday. I'll probably never even get to enjoy my retirement. So I put my money into a normal 401k. That's my opinion, though. I'm not like a fiduciary or like an investment advisor, so don't listen to me. How powerful is Powerful now compared to Elemental File? I've got some really good discussions on it for Base Rise, if you want to read about them in my... watch them on my YouTube. I thought we just talked about this. It really depends on the matchup. It's not as easy as saying you should only go Elemental File, you should only go Power File. Is there a skill to help with wire bug overheat? Heavy bug run overheat? The counter charger skill will cool it down faster. I mean, alright, so from Base Rise, Power File absolutely got a buff because you can instantly charge it now, which was its big downside. But at the same time, like, we got some really, really good elemental weapons. So, and not only that, like, you still have elemental weapons that have Power File. If you're going to be fighting something that's got, like, regularly over, like, a 30% elemental hit zone, Elemental File is probably going to be the way to go. Was Pookie in Base Rise? He was. Like, oddly enough, like, Gossarog is, like, a really weird choice for Element. His hit zones outside of his little ice swords are really above 25%. Oh. Thank you, Francis. Wait, Crouching Fire doesn't consume shots? Excuse me? You can see your shot meter going down right now. Oh, you mean like from your clip? Oh, oops. My bad. Sorry. A little bit of sundowning. I've never actually overheated before. Is Exhaust File still good? If you're fighting something that was crazy weak to KO, it would be okay, I guess. I think Pookie's mostly Thunder weak. This is, like, more interesting than Bowgun usually is, right? Bowgun, I feel like, is usually, like, brain warning. It's not sticky, it's got that going for it. I'm not saying I'm going to be playing it a bunch. I'm only playing it because, like, people really wanted to see it. Elemental shots work with crouching fire. My biggest issue with, like, elemental heavy weapons is, like, you just, like, run out of your shots super quickly. Like, you almost gotta, like, find a way to fit in spare shot 3. Can't you charge Wyvern Fire? That was it being charged. Or maybe it didn't work because I'm on, like, the rapid fire option. Oops. Spread without shield was nice even rolled. You just gotta, like, land your counters, you know? I still think normal 3 might be more interesting to watch than spread. You want to see light bowgun? I don't know. I feel like with the rapid fire option of Foodus and with, like, a clip size of 7, you don't really need spare shot. You can charge counter shot always, but only Wyvern Fire in charge mode. You want me to blow your mind? Counter shot never... The charge level of counter shot doesn't matter. So fire it right away. 934. This is more painful for me than you will ever know. Okay, charging. The fuck? Did they change that? Sorry for my language. Oh, never mind. I swear it didn't. I swear it did not used to do that. I stand corrected. Nah, it's different. It didn't used to be that way. Alright, here I'll do the Test on Kezi? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I did. What set am I running? If I'm post a set, I'm gonna post it on YouTube, okay? You guys have to lap it up from there. God damn it. Why do I do that? I always do this. I'm like, okay, ready to go. That's the right item set. Better make sure I put on loadout number 3. Maybe Affinity? Could have been... No, I don't think it was critting. Maybe. I don't know. It needs more testing. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing we're gonna do against Pookie Pookie. He's a good fight for this. What's the point of watching the stream if the only best stuff is only on YouTube? Oh, there's plenty of stuff on the stream. You gotta slurp up my builds on my YouTube channel. Look. Alright. I put a lot of work into it. It's like recording a podcast on your stream and then posting it to YouTube. People just watch it. Why would they watch it again? See, the problem is usually when I'm recording in YouTube, like I'm recording like real early in the morning, and I don't want to turn my camera on. I'm still waking up. That's the issue. I think we'll go for the crab. Thanks. That mounts pretty quickly, actually. Interesting. YouTube is for the fragile facade that I'm not at brain warning. I don't think I'm very successful at that. Can special buddies have their skills edited? I've never tried. I know you can't change their name. Was that seriously just a crit? Oh my god. What are the odds? For me, actually pretty good. I don't know if this is going to reach. I don't think it's going to reach. It's not reaching. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. No! Why did he hurt so bad? I'm pretty sure the armor's upgraded. This is a light bowgun. This gun's main concept is to evade. Is to not be within tonguing distance. Damage is pretty good when you get it, though. Gunners should die, though. Like, I'm down with gunners being dead. Gem Lord 78, cool name. Can't say the gameplay is going to be super interesting. It's going to be mostly this. In fact, nearly exclusively this. Which is to say, I'm going to shoot normal 3 at the monster until it dies. I think Silk Mine shots, like the little one that builds up, I think it's neat. I don't know that it's as much damage as just like me shooting normal 3. Bye. I think... Oh, no. No. Finally back after deployment. Welcome back. Glad you got back safe. What are my radial menu combines? I made a mistake. It's not my first time gunning. If it is, like, I'm not doing that bad. No fanning maneuver? I guess not. What's the deal with these Thank you. I think I just wanted to be safe, and fanning maneuver does not do that. You are not safe with fanning maneuver. Like, the damage boost is definitely good. Not saying it's not good. It is really good. I don't know. It's just like, it just feels like a little bit like brain warning. It also kind of feels like my finger's starting to hurt for pressing the button so much. Turbo? God, it would make my life easier. Casually, I mean, I would recommend it. Is there any good rapid normal? I'm sure there is. Surprised not running Dereliction 3 to keep gunning interesting. I ran out of skill points, bro. Believe it or not. It's actually a very skill-intensive set. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Pookie. I'm about to run out of ammo. Thank you for waiting, Pookie. Rapid slice? I do not believe that looked interesting. No disrespect to Ankata. This is just like brain warning though. Armor skill intensive, not skill intensive. Yeah, man, I can get down with that. Yeah, I could respect that. Now you still gotta land your shots. You see, you get 2 shot. Melee only light bowgun one. I even got like the bats. How do I get up there? It's like a. Did I fit in crit boost? Of course. Really, a lot of this set is making advantage of the, what is it? Critical firepower over marksman. That goes to sunbreaking. It's great. What do you want? You want to see this against like Gas Harag or something? Try beating Malzeno with light bowgun, heavy bowgun. I'll do Malzeno after this. If you think that would be better. There would definitely be some more counters. Rosarius with gun? Calm down, safe. Excuse me, Pookie. Excuse me, I need to fill up my gun. Excuse me. Pardon me. Doesn't matter which fish. If you're making it, you should make it with top fish. Because you can make the most of those on your farm. How's the expansion? It's great. One of the best Monster Hunter expansions ever made. It took a game that had a lot of potential but didn't necessarily nail everything, and really did a lot for it. This is the expansion Normal 3 Gaming. Any Normal 3 gamers in chat? Alright, I Hey, people really want to see the Malzeno. I'll do the Malzeno with this, but that's it for bowgun gameplay for today. Okay, after this, no more. When do you think the team that made World will reveal the next Monster Hunter title? What do you think the title of that next Monster Hunter game might be? Do you just like playing bow or just bow guns? I like bow's good, but it was really overpowered earlier. Monster Hunter Universe, neat. I think they want to get through most of the title updates for this game before they announce the next one. Is he 4-star? Where is he? 5-star? Maybe he's 5-star. There he is. 6-star. Is he in 6-star? I don't want to do that. Like, it's too much time doing like bowgun. I'm not doing that. Oh, there's the normal 3 setup. That would be why. You thinking too late to play Monster Hunter Rise? Never a better time to get started than now. Expansion's out. A bunch of people are going to be playing it. It improved on the base game in a number of ways, so I mean, that's pretty sweet too. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be pretty active for at least another month or two. And then every time they drop a title update, it'll be popular for like another month or so. And they're planning a bunch of them, so. Malzeno. Oh, he's so scary. UI scale is a mod, and so it is a PC-only thing. Oh, your poor little birds. Or whatever they are. Don't get close to me. I can't do my damage if you're close. You gotta stay away. I've got a narrow critical distance. Stay away. Attack my dogs or something. I can't do full damage. Oh, shoot, I screwed this one up too. I was gonna make that guide on how to craft shots, and clearly I need it. It's too confusing. Oh, was he not enraged? Weird. Woo! Not a one-shot. We can recover. It's not demo Malzeno. Would spread be viable for this light bowgun? Anything's viable if you make it work. Can't imagine it's that bad. Shrapnel is viable? I haven't even thought about shrapnel. There might be some monsters with magnets. I just thought, like, marksman requiring some amount of actual critical distance spacing would be interesting. Like, as a play style. I thought it might be fun. I mean, it's kind of fun. What are they doing? Ruko Diora. It's the magnet monster in Frontier. It's like a little bit of a flagship, like a kind of like a mini flagship after Espinos. There's no Monoblos love. I mean, I like Monoblos better than Diablos, but I'm not going to pretend that really that different of monsters. Next game flagship gonna be Triablos? What is that? Exo Primal has a Triceratops. You could play as the Triceratops. Huh? What do you think about that? Where did the bats go? Why did they just disappear? Did I shoot them and they just left? The team has some Monster Hunter developers on it. Exo Primal, that is. Oh wait, did I fix it? I did fix it. Ow. Which gun is this? It's one of the final story monsters. I worry if I did the wire counter there that I would have blocked one of the hits and then got hit by the other one. How much health does he have? I don't know. He's got some health. He's about to go in the goo. That's pretty cool, right? Got any goo gamers in chat? You're hitting for so much per shot. I think it's a... Yeah, I mean, I think it's alright. Gamer gunk. Anyone got a gamer chair that's looking a little bit like this right now? Just like brain warning gameplay. So bad. Just like full on brain damage. Like, I'm shooting the monster. People wanted to see some bowgun gameplay. They nerfed the swamp goo? It feels the same to me. If they did nerf it a little bit, that would be fine. It's kind of too powerful. All right, that's it. No more bowguns. It's a mod. Type in exclamation mods. Bow when? Not today, but soon. Maybe tomorrow. Goodbye, bowguns. I will not miss you. Longsword time? Nope. Can you see the build before you change? You'll have to see it on my YouTube channel if I ever put it on there. I'll show you a quick peek. Whoop. Yeah, that's it. Just a little taste, a little tease. Was blood right and armor skill only. For now, I have not seen it on any talismans. I mean, I'd rather see this than sticky, like, any day of the week. Give your build to my favorite content creator, and then, after stream, I check my Discord DMs, and I just see it sent to me. Thank you. Thunder Kazu. Have to have a reason. Elemental exploit? I guess? I don't know. Does Narwa start with purple? Narwa or Zenogre for Thunder Switch Axe? I will give that a 1-day list 2.0. Thank you. No sack beating, please. No, list right now is just 2.0. Yeah, I just use the Twitch moderation features. I think I just really didn't want to grind out Narwa anymore. Timed out for that? What? I don't want sack beating. All right, here's what would you rather have? Sack beating? You want the old list? I could go there and then I wouldn't have to see you anymore. Or the new list. It's just so much work to get to purple. It's like element file. Is that 3? I think it's 3. I think it's better than what people are giving it credit for. Outside of the fact that it takes 3 handicraft to get to purple. It's got better slots, though. Can we stop talking about the list? I'm getting anxious again. Here, I'll help you out. There you go. It's just like, I don't think you could latch on to Hermitar's head, which is a bit of a problem. Tetranodon, I genuinely think Kezu would be better. Pookie, I think Kezu would be better. Narga, it might actually be better. What's the purple sharpness mod for element? I wish I knew. I should probably test it. For afflicted monsters, are there different materials for each monster, or is it different categories? There's usually 2 within each category, within each rank, and different monsters give different drops. I mean, people are welcome to get weird about the list. The list will be happy to have them too. I don't know. That natural purple's real nice. More like Shepard 2018? Yeah, I broke some backs and we've got a good chat. Here. Gladly making an example to the others. People are always like, wow, why is your community so good? Because I moderate. Who said this community is good? All right, here we go. Here. We'll do better on that one. There we go. I need another claw. It's a bloodbath? This is a Lisp 2.0. You're not a fan of the way Zenogre Switch Axe looks? I think it looks pretty good. This community is good. There you go. I actually got an Almadron mantle. That's pretty sick. I mean, Almudron is like easy, like best water. Like that's not really a problem. Is List 3.0 in the oven yet? We're going to try out List 2.0 for a while and see how that works. I may go back to the other one. To my favorite dictator, you're welcome. Do you have any good sword and shield builds? I haven't made any yet. What kind of stats do the royal ones have? Eh. Low raw, mediocre... I mean, good sharpness, I guess. But low raw and, like, nothing else going for it. Meet soon, Switch X is great, but you seem to hate Power File. It's pretty good, but it's pretty mediocre water. If I were to make a Mitsu weapon, it would probably be this one. But, I mean, why are you going to make a water weapon and then, like, not go all in on the water? I have to think about what you're going to be using water on. Like, for Tio, it's kind of weird, I guess. He's got pretty sus hit zones. But, like, the extra water would be amazing on Pyro, and Kadachi, for sure. Like, really good. Parent Insect Glaive set? Nope. It's also really good in Magma Almudron. You know, the whole thing with, like, Power File, like, only being extra strong in sword mode is also, like, kind of messed up. Like, oh my god, it'd be so good on Tobi Kadachi. What are my options again for claws? Yeah, I think all... Well, no, I've not cleared all follower content. All of, like, the main drop ones I have. Did I ever make my ice Switch X? Gotta make the goddamn thunder weapon. Supple Peel. Like, tried Greatsword against Morbius? Yeah, I beat him in the demo. Rise Moneymaker path, or should I let Sunbreak money path and follow it to the best I can? I've got it on my YouTube. It's similar to the original, with some small differences. Just found the Sunbreak one. There's a video on my YouTube channel. If you follow that, I've tested all the paths. It's the best path. It's like the original, but it adds one extra spot with the little relay thing. There we go. I'm confused. I don't really know what the question is. Yeah, no, I mean, if you have the expansion, I don't know when the little buddy relay points open up. Theoretically, you could just like run over to that area anyways. Let me. When Kushala is enraged, does their like hit zones change as well? Head kind of sucks for Thunder. That never really changes. That's really annoying. You almost just want to use, like... Yeah, I mean, Zenogre would probably be better there. Poison abuse? I don't know if I've got any good poison insect late. Well, I mean, I guess we could have a poison Rathian Switch X. It would be a lot of poison. Oh, that's pretty cool too, though. Is Bo still OP in Sunbreak? I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's tremendous. That's pretty nice too. Y'all. Well, the Kazu has a level 3 Rampage slot. The issue is if I were to be using this on Kushala, which is probably what I'd be using it on, Elemental Exploit doesn't trigger on the head, which is very annoying. I need 4 shells. I guess I just might make this one for Kushala. You know if the health regen from Hunting Horn negates dereliction. It's not enough. If you watch my Hunting Horn video, I talk about it. Well, you escape from Tarkov and put hair on your chest. Thanks. Shell, that's like, what is that? Shogun? Who else? Somnicanth? Guess I'd rather do Shogun. Might just do Bowgun. What is it? Guess we can do one of these. We'll do like a little Verdict and Elemental Hammer. It's all right. We're gonna do one dual blades run. I'm addicted to Bowgun. We did 3 Bowgun runs in a row. Orange Bishitan is probably the easiest shell monster. I know, I just think it's fun to fight Sienitar. I think he's a more interesting fight. Do I have anything like healing wise here? What do I have? 2 points of speed eating? Okay. Could be worse. My issue with Blood Orange Bishitan is he like moves around a lot. Can't believe this has happened. Alright, there we go. I feel like afflicted monsters definitely have this thing where like they do like an afflicted move, kind of, every once in a while. Opinions on Bullet Barrage. It's powerful, but maybe not that interesting to spam. I don't think the Might Seed does stack with the Butterfly. I'm trying to get this health regen. Ooh! I screwed up. That's a weird move. No, 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 no! No! Every time you spam it, your time's below ass compared to normally, or even slapstick. I don't know, it feels pretty powerful to me. It might be a little bit matchup specific. If you got like a normal monster that can take like decent damage, it's gonna fall behind. But I think against anything that has got like kind of crappy hit zones, I feel like it's really good. I think this game is hard enough. I just carded, so I mean it's not too easy. Granted, I'm playing with a armor ability that drains my health, so that probably doesn't help too much. Also, it's not finished. We're still going to get the other title updates. High energy gameplay coming up. Get ready for it. Still prefer this over aerial. Looking good today. Thank you. Finally, we got a lot away. You do not need to pop the orbs. Can we get another Minecraft Terraria server? I think I'm still paying for it. I don't even know what the hell it's on right now. The Terraria server might actually still be up. Please, coalescence, go away. No! Oh, I really thought I was going to get through it and heal all my red health. What skills are needed for bow? It's kind of nice to have, like, Constitution and Stamina Surge. Mighty Bow is necessary most of the time. I think Sunbreak will get the same amount of dev diaries. We haven't really seen Suzuki come out and speak, so they might not do that. I think a lot of it is just like concern over coronavirus and stuff like that, which is reasonable. But, you know, they still give us the big videos. I think we have those to look forward to. Oh, shoot! Oh my god! No! What the hell happened? What were those? What were those? There's just this little spike. They did so much damage. No. No! Triple bowgun runs again if I triple cart? No. Jesus Christ. That was intense. Does Sunbreak add a better endgame than vanilla? In your opinion, what was the endgame of Base Rise? Charm farming. It sucked pretty bad, didn't it? Yeah, it's got better than that. You actually get to make equipment. Is there a way to get Mighty Bone Master Rank? There's a decoration for it. Narwhal farm. How sad is that? This is gonna be fun with like everybody hanging out in the same zone. And an enraged Narga too? Whoa! I was gonna say Base Rise didn't really have an endgame, in my opinion. That's not saying it was a bad game. There was still plenty to do, but in any sort of traditional sense, it was definitely a little bit lacking. How convenient. He's walking away so I can grab my field of shinies. Even if I lose, I win because I just got like a quest rewards worth of shinies on the ground. You love that your favorite streamer has become a dual blade main. I mean, this is the first time we're using them this stream, but I mean, I'm glad you're into it. I'm into it if you're into it. How's that sound? See some Sword and Shield gameplay after? Nope. Not planning on it, at least. Should probably not do that. Are those bats gonna heal me? Looks like they're trying. Seriously? It's getting close. Sword and Shield still Metsu Shorigeki the weapon. It's got other moves that are powerful now. It's actually in a really good place. It's got a couple different options to use at different periods. Obviously, Shorigeki is still very powerful, and it still is. But like Perfect Rush is very strong. There's like a new triangle combo that they added that's fairly strong. Hard Basher is obviously still really nice in certain situations. Help get KOs. Drill Slash is the only thing that I haven't seen used that often. I'm assuming it's still probably okay in the right situations, but I haven't seen it used that much. I don't like the way it feels. It just feels very awkward using Drill Slash. Well, that was great. Other than the dying twice thing, that went really well. The new advancing shield bash with sword and shield. It could just be a faster reposition tool. At the very least, you can just use it as like, oh, I want to get over there. Don't even need sky emeralds. That's funny. Oh, we still need one more shell? Water? Missed the bug stuff part of the stream? Nope. Did I not have the stuff for the water? Switch X? I still need more claws. We'll get there. We'll do a little hammer. We haven't done hammer in a little bit. Crab monster's great or greatest? They're pretty great. I don't know that this is gonna go off that often. Whatever. Slow cooking ribs for dinner? Sounds delicious. You've been dying consistently twice every quest as you move through master rank? I like that. I like it, and I respect it. Does it look like there's only 2 monsters? Oh, because Lagambi is like sitting on Barioth's head. Just say Dereliction is only good on certain weapons. I think it's good on every weapon. It's just whether or not you want to go through the process of having it and using it. I mean, the legs are some of the highest value legs in the game, just from slots. There's a crazy slot economy there. The arms, not so much, but still good. I mean, it fits me perfectly because I'm a Focus 2 gamer. Don't really like Lagambi as a ride, but I guess we're gonna take him. So. Yeah, Dereliction's draining my life. Also, you will soon see Virus, which will also drain my life. Whoa! Would you consider doing a Dongo guide on YouTube? Sure, I can consider it. Got one shot by a high-rank Maldo. Was it the event Maldo? The Dereliction is absolutely very stressful. You should only be using it in fights where you're feeling comfortable. Or, like, you could use, like, healing cats and stuff like that, and it helps a little bit. Enhanced Dongo Fighter? What does the description say? Boosting temp buffers. Sounds like it probably increases the effects of like the butterfly and stuff like that. I feel like lore-wise, that's kind of like the concept behind the armor anyways, because you're going to be getting health regen a lot. It doesn't really matter if you're draining health. That's not switch axe, it's a hammer. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the observation. Kind of helps if you like grab a couple of the healing guys. They're not. You're not wrong. I think you could actually like do something about the gauge. I think you can move it around. I think you can move it back to like the center a little bit. If it really bothers you. But I don't really care, so like I'm not gonna bother doing that. But I think there's like options to move it all around all over the screen. Gonna upload a hammer build video eventually. I think I will. Hammers, actually, the one hammer video I did is like one of the most popular videos. There's a lot of hammer people out there. I'm still feeling out like elemental hammer, elemental courage hammer, like in terms of like what I think about it. Much better. Way better there. Can I sharpen? He's in the goo. Does the goo put out the fire? I think it does. What was that? He's actually kind of a harder fight than he looks, at least with hammer. Oh my god, it curved right into me. He's seriously a genius. Does my HUD look so small compared to yours? You're not supposed to, like, compare the size of your HUDs to other people, okay? It's just the way I was born. I can't affect that. No! Just getting wrecked. The HUD mod has been improved. This has just been a complete clown fiesta. This has just been the worst thing ever. I'm just getting wrecked. Kind of hit his wing a little bit there, but it worked out okay. How does the goo work? When the monster falls in it, they get up slower. Nothing super complex. Are you in for fun times playing Rise? Yeah. Arguably more fun to start than Iceborne was. Doesn't look as good, but the combat is better. It's a weird move because, like, it kind of whiffs a little bit on him. It's easy to end up hitting his wings instead of his head. Visually, it's 100% of a downgrade from World. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. But combat-wise, it's a great. If you stand right in the middle, does that, like, not hit you? Oh, God. Old graphics are an anomaly? I don't know, I'd say Monster Hunter's always had good graphics for the platform. They've always pushed the limits of whatever they were on. You know, it was complete magic for, you know, the PSP. And then for the 3DS as well. You know, the Wii, I mean, Monster Hunter Tri is still one of the best looking games on the Wii. I guess 3 Ultimate's kind of an outlier. But that was like a 3DS game. Just put on HD. I think I just got to scan right in front of him for that attack. No, the balance patch did not change anything significantly. It made some small changes, but nothing worth like having like a drama bomb YouTube breakdown. What glaive combo caused the game to crash against the spider? I think they gave instructions on how to do it, and then they said, don't do this. I'm pretty sure. As hilarious as it is. It was some aerial thing. God only knows, like, what programming spaghetti had to make that happen. I'm assuming it only crashed for the person on the insect glaive. I just really like that combo. It's really good. I don't know. I gotta go back to my hammer set. I gotta see if I can find like more damage on it. Nice hunt. It is a mess against him. I'm not, clearly I need to freshen up against Blood Orange Bishatin. I just haven't fought him that much. It's 10 times. Say Goss Hammer is the best overall. It's one of the best. Certainly in an ice matchup, it would be the best. This game doesn't need to be any harder? I don't know. I mean, they'll release Super Quest eventually. When he's afflicted, how do you know what Bishatin he is? I guess they would look pretty similar. 'Kay. Not gonna want that. Probably gonna want that. That. 2 points of critical element is probably the ideal amount of critical element for what I have. The gloves are those? I don't know. They're like some story glove. Element was saved in Sunbreak. Well, it was pretty good in base rise unless you used Dragonheart, in which case it didn't really matter. But it's definitely way better now. Type of shelling would you recommend for Gunlance? I made a video on my YouTube channel. If you want to have zero brain, you can just do long. If you want to have some brain, do normal. If you want to have maximum brain, I guess you got to do wide. The video is more of like a testament to like can go wrong a little bit. As a wide player, I think wide is zero brain. I guess we could all argue all day long about what is the least brain. Is there anything you should know about RE framework? Nope, not really. You probably won't get banned. Unless you do like really bad stuff, in which case you might get banned. Long is big brain? No way long is big brain. No way. How is wide zero brain? Is it just like poke shell spam? Like what are you doing? I don't even know what the combo would be. Looks like I didn't restock. How badly do I need to restock? Eh. Eh. Kind of. Sort of. Should. Wide gets a bonus to erupting cannon. Oh, that's neat. I have to play around with that. I'm pretty. I was just never really a huge fan of the guard point reload. Obviously, it's good on wide, but I was just never a huge fan of it. I don't know why. He's a goofball. Look, you can't just put Rajang in a quest that I need drops in, and then expect me not to use Rajang in a quest that I have drops in. Seriously, though? Hit him with the beam? Oh, I'll get him with the beam, alright. It's probably pretty good on wide. How much does the guard reload on wide? Like, is there even like a downside outside of it being like a bit slower? Reloads all three, even with load up. Does it have 3 or load up? Does it have 4? It's 3 with load up. So tiny. I tried. I really tried. I really did. Shouldn't there been one more shiny? Oh, well. I saw the shiny, I guess I didn't know that counted towards like the 5 limit. What do I want to do here? The fish. That's depressing. I feel really good that I've got power file now. Arm's actually probably the best place for the thunder damage, I think, right? I have no idea where he is. Oh, I'm in blue. Oh, God damn it. What a mess. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for thinking of me, Francis. Cute sidestep. Thank you. We're just gonna do this. So now he's gonna roar as soon as he gets up. The rain pants is something else. I like those pants. Let's grab these before they go away. Sometimes they go away. You hit them or the monster hits them or something. You're the negate one? Yeah, I think I've seen stuff like that before where, like, I saw him put it down. I went to grab it. Just gone. Just disappeared. That was close. I was really hoping I would just be able to tank that little paw hit. I know it's not normal. But skilled me switch with Invincible Gambit. Soaring Wyvern. You gonna attack or are you just gonna taunt? I think Invincible Gambit's really cool. Oops. Do I go zero sum again? I mean, with Power File, your zero sum is like extra powerful. Use compressed discharge instead. I could, but it would be a completely different build. I'd get rid of Soaring Wyvern Blade. Just be like Invincible Gambit. Elemental Fire is weaker with zero sum? Not necessarily. It depends on the hit zone of the monster you're attacking. It's just Power File gets its main benefit in sword mode, not in axe mode. So you're looking for mostly sword-based combos. You can still do some transform combos. The transform combos still do good damage, but you're losing a little bit of the benefit of your sword mode. Did he go like, is he like underground? That was weird. It's possible to skip the urgent quests with them. There are 3 required urgent quests, 3 required rampages in the game. You gotta do them. You could always put out like a hunter request. What's a sword file benefit? Sword bow. Makes your sword mode stronger. I got a video in it. I mean, I don't know. The damage numbers might be slightly different in Sunbreak versus base Rise, but... should be mostly the same. Same basic concept. But I work for X as well. You still get the file discharge. It's just you get extra power in sword mode. That's all. I just think there's a lot of people that, like, I don't know, misunderstand the weapon, which is fine. You'll still do fine. You're just dumb? I guarantee you are not dumb. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't know. But if you really like spamming transform combos, then maybe Power File's not the best thing. Hey, losers. Losers in chat. It's something like, in sword mode, you get 10% more raw power, which is like a lot of raw power. I mean, that's a huge boost. Redeems are very low. I'm sorry. People were saying my mic was too loud. I could make them slightly louder. Or my mic was too quiet. How good are exhaust files? I mean, they're balanced in the sense that, you know, they do KO and they cause monsters to vomit. It's like a vomit weapon. Do you like seeing vomit?
No.
Maybe? Gotta think about it. Before I make it, let me just make sure. Why'd they have to put a level 1 rampage slot on the Barryoth Switch X? Do they think it was too powerful? Descent this alone. It's just so much work to get to that purple. How much more raw is that over Kushala? 10. I'm already at purple. 1 minute ad break. We are probably in mid-ad. No, I can start it right now. Yeah, I'll hit him with the 3 minutes. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gotta think about the Legambi X. Gotta think about that. All right. Question for you guys. Anyone have those delivery apps in their area? And you got to look up food and you see all these like names for restaurants that like you've never seen before in real life. And it slowly starts to dawn on you that there's one restaurant that's created 12 online profiles with slightly different menus. What is that? It's weird. Is that everywhere? I don't know that it's fraud. Not a ghost kitchen necessarily, but kind of. I'm gaming outside on a couch. I'm in a solarium. You've never seen it? There's a place nearby me that was doing it. I swear to God, they've got like 10 different restaurants that are all the same place. It's all the same kitchen. Well, they're only delivery, but you could probably go into the restaurant itself and pick up the food in the restaurant. Definitely get more clicks on the app. Gotta show my setup. I want to get doxxed. But it's a large glass enclosed room with sliding windows. I've got 2 couches out here. So what this is actually a great deal. I got a large cheese pizza and an order of French fries delivered off of a food delivery app for $20. And plus a little extra for tip. Just about 20 even. Remember in an air fryer for me food? Yeah. So elemental exploit would not really work on Rachna, I don't think. What does her egg sack become when she puts her egg sack out? It was like just over $20. The pizza was $12. The fries were $4. I tipped 25%, which was like $5. And there was like a $3 or $5 off coupon. And I got the Grubhub Plus with my Amazon. I was like, wow, that's pretty nice. Noxella, you have Grubhub Plus if you want it. It's free with Amazon Prime. And I know you have Amazon Prime. It reduces the delivery fees. Not Amazon Prime, but Grubhub Plus. What about Espinos? What are his hit zones when he's enraged? Not that I would ever farm Espinos, but... What about Astalos? His hit zones have to change when he's enraged, right? Just lying. It's confusing, young juice box. I really like look. As a consumer, those food delivery apps are amazing. There's no doubt about it. But I don't see how they make money. I don't think they do. I think it's just like people are bad at doing like math, just like end up getting screwed over. And there's Pepe's will not deliver to me. I promise you. Guys, I think the fries were really bad when we got them because like, you know, being delivered, they're not like fresh out of the fry or anything, so they were like a little soft. But when we reheated them today, hit them with the air fryer, they were great. I'm really thinking I might go Lagombi. That instead of Kushala. Well, I think they're both good. I'd probably use Kushala on everything, but I would use Lagombi on Ragi, Espinos, Diablos. I think it'll be more damage. And actually, you know what? That's a good point, Crazed Irish. This would actually be good against Rachna Kodachi because I'd be able to put the Deora Soul on. Bev of choice, Coke? Water, usually, but that's warm. And I didn't grab any when I was in there, so I just got a Coca-Cola. Coke Zero, zero caffeine, too. That's going to be backwards anyways. Yeah, maybe I'll just make that. It's fun. How often do you make Lagombi weapons? Dude, it's so hot. Like, the water gets, like, immediately it is warm. Afflicted Bone. I don't want to fight any of those monsters. Maybe, Arzuros? I guess? I don't want to fight any of them. Do you have an insulated water bottle? I do. I just don't normally drink out of it. You triple carded twice to that Arzuros? You're the reason why I got nerfed. I'm not blaming you, but it is your fault. I'm blaming them a little bit. What about Arzuros? Does he ever get up to 30? On his forelegs. No, probably not worth it. We'll just put this in. It's fine. Fight Legambi to make Legambi weapons? I don't want to fight him. I want to fight Arzuros, and I want to get him into the mud. I want to get him in the goo. Double wall insulated cups? I should. I mean, I've got insulated containers. I just like drinking out of that bottle. I don't know why. You know, how do you do the Grubhub Plus, the Amazon thing? I have both apps, but I don't see the link to them. Somebody posted it in the Discord. I'll see if I can find you the link. I know where to find it. Available while the offer lasts. Should be the link right here. Order food on stream. I just ordered yesterday. I'm not ordering it again. I've got groceries. I've got food I can cook. It's a, you know, it's not a bad value. I mean, I would never pay for one of those services because I don't order out like nearly that often. Order, it's the weekend? What do you want? I just ordered food yesterday. You want me to keep ordering food? Well, I promise you it's enticing, but no. What I ordered yesterday, I just talked about. We got a large cheese pizza with an order of fries. Jen doesn't want to order. Well, she would, I mean... Order dessert, just order desserts to somebody ferry over a cheesecake. Instacart, I do pay for premium for because I use it all the time. Don't all pizzas have cheese? It's to... That's actually not true. Traditional pizza doesn't always have, like, a mozzarella on it. Oh, he's going right into it. Come on. Bastard. I'm getting screwed up. I just gotta walk over here. I don't have any other solution. Got a link? Thanks. You're welcome. Don't delay. Apparently it's limited. Not strong arming you on it. There we go. Probably the grossest food experience I've ever had in my life was one time I tried to get a vegan pizza. I had like a coupon or like a gift card or something for this one vegan restaurant. And I just had to look at it and be like, I can't eat this. I'm leaving. Let me pay my bill, please. Better or worse than maggot meat? Maggot meat was probably like an acquired taste that I just couldn't figure out. I blame that on me. What's wrong with vegan pizza? There's just something very unsettling about the way the cheese tasted or something. I'm sure there's better stuff. I'm just saying the place I got it was bad. I'm not saying all vegan pizzas are bad. Oh my god. Every vegan's like freaking out. What do you mean, Shepard? I've had great vegan pizza. Okay, I get it. I'm sure there's some good stuff out there. I didn't get it. What was on it? Bro, it was just a pizza. Normal pizza things that you would get on a pizza were on my vegan pizza. Switch axes you're swapping in. I'm using the switch charger. Like pineapple? Wasn't even anything as divisive as pineapple. Good job, cats. Yeah, I can't tell you what was wrong with it. It wasn't like I was like, this vegan pizza's delicious. Oh, may I speak with the chef and find out his special recipe? No. No, I was like, this pizza's gross. I don't want to eat it. Give me the bill. I'm going to leave. People asked if I tipped. I'm not going to blame the servers for bad food from the kitchen. That's not their fault. They didn't cook it. No! The problem is my palate. I ate an entire duck head. And I don't mean I tried the duck head. I mean I ate an entire duck's head in China. Including the beak? No. But pretty much everything except for the beak. Poor duck. It wasn't alive! I wouldn't eat it again. But I did eat it. The entire time I was in China, I'd always go to these places. They always have all these duck heads, all preserved and cooked. And I'm like, you know what? Before I leave, I'm going to eat one of those. And I was about to leave. I said, all right, time to eat the duck head. And I got it, and I ate it. And I was like, that wasn't very good. I would not do that again. And I'm not going to miss that. I've not had gator. Nope. Very stingy Arzuros. Man, they really nerfed him, didn't they? What else? Sufferend? I mean, it's not like I hate ducks. I'm sure Sufferend has had duck before. I had a frog as a kid. Remember somebody bringing a frog over and we ate it. I had a frog as an adult. I had that when I was in China. Stuff is a duck. I mean, best thing I ate recently. I mean, the pizza was decent. The French fries, once they were air fried, was good. You ate glue as a kid. Honestly, understandable. Heard about loot from Filipino food? Nope. I mean, not really. This would be really good. I just don't know if I want to farm up a mantle for it. The fire is also kind of bad. What is that? 350, 28, 2 and a 1 and a 2. When can you upgrade the Aurora Camp dual blades? I think you gotta get to the end game. I think it's A4. It's honestly super close between the two of them. See ya, young juice box. Have a good day at work. The nice thing about that one is, like, with a level 3 slot, I could also just put the Deora Deco in. Order food from Young Juice Box. They literally just said the most annoying thing is when people actually place orders. Can't stop me. Cannot stop me. It's true. If you get a mantle from Ajanoth, you'll gift sub me. I'll fight an Ajanoth just for the fun of it. Have I made my water insect leg yet? Mitsu's pretty nice. For once. Like, actually, like, kind of okay. What's the reason you mostly play solo? Well, if I played with a bunch of people, it would just be a clown fiesta. Oh, I have a water insect blade. Why didn't I make this one? Probably because it has 330 raw and easy access to purple. This one also has 330 raw, but not easy access to purple. Why bring your amigos? Like the cats? I don't know. They causing... Do you not like them? Why do you got beef with my... Hunt with friends? I just said it's because it's like a clown fiesta when you do that. Oh, this is almost identical. The only difference is I'd want to be in blue for that. Right? Half a chatter gunners? It's just not. I mean, here's the thing. I do hunt with other people. Just not on stream. That's all. That's the only difference. Yeah, I guess you just go full Rowlet mostly on this one. Also, yeah, I mean, not that it's the reason, but I mean, if you haven't watched like other streams, I mean, it's not very entertaining to have like 4-person Discord calls and you just mindlessly kill things. We weren't even particularly like coordinating, and we were like grinding endgame monsters in like 5 minutes off stream last night. It just wasn't that interesting. I don't think it'd be interesting to watch. I don't think it'd be good content. I mean, if you're doing like a really good job at audio balancing and you're having a good conversation, I mean, maybe if you treat it like a podcast, but I think you'd want to do more than just like that one thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on this. Oh, what bug am I using? Final fish making all your hard elemental decos? I think I just finished that the other day, too. Like yesterday. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna have to be happy with that. Why is he all the way in the corner? It's his house? Is he always spawn there? How I feel about powder vortex bug? I think it's really fun. Find it annoying to not break them as they build up. It's part of the problem. It's definitely a problem. Definitely a situation that you have with that thing. Oops. You spawn new talismans with additional slots if already has a slot 4. I don't really know if I understand that question. I mean, you can definitely get the new talismans with level 4 slots. But I don't know what skills are going to be available. You think they should make it so they don't pop due to monsters attack? No, it's fine. Can you get second or third slot? I don't know if I have any like that. Ooh, he's kind of big. I mean, for as short of a time as they probably had with making this game, I think the balance is pretty good. Fume low. Are we doing an Exoprimal test stream? I don't think that's an open beta. If it is, I would 100% do it. Whoa! They said they want you to stream. Oh, really? Then yes, we will be streaming it. I did. They did send me an email that said we screwed up our Steam codes. I wonder if I'll die here. Nope. How you trigger boosted extract with this bug? I think you need to have triple up. And if you're attacking like a marked spot, it happens periodically. It may not even need to be marked. What does locking talismans do? Makes it so you can't accidentally melt them? So the ground combo I'm using BYB. It is forward B BB. Or forward Y BB. Nice! I make Insect Glaive look cool? That's a really nice thing of you to say. Because I almost died. Why is there so many shinies? Is forward Y move you less forward than neutral, or just doing it because it's faster? I think it's faster. You can sometimes get the triple from the Kinsect Slash, but it's really hard to do. I feel like it's better just like do 2, because you get it out so much faster anyways. You got to look at it that way. That bar above my head is my healing bats. She's slugging Constitution? It's not the Constitution that's the problem. It's that you can't jump again after your final hit. Oops. Pretty sure you can't. I don't know. It's all these goddamn shinies. Thought I can. Maybe I can. I just usually go after the second one, though. Is Tetra Seal better than Tornado now? I think it's... I think it's really too early to say, like, what's better than the other. You know, does it fit your play style? I think there are certain situations where Tetra Seal is basically unplayable with certain bugs, and so you would never want to use it there. I mean, assist bugs 100% love Tetra Seal. Not that they aren't good on Tornado Slash either. Have any cool builds using Grinder? We did some testing yesterday. You need a good Grinder Talisman to make really good use of it. Shot new bugs yet? I've tried them all out. Charge bug is really cool, but the bug part is really cool, but it makes everything else kind of brain dead. Oh, he ducked me. Is aerial poke better than helicopter? Helicopter is definitely really great damage. You're just gonna be in the air for a really long time. How did that happen? I was just kicking your ass. Ow. It's not like I wasn't doing damage. Here, let's try it. Here, we'll suck down. I'll suck down a Dash Juice, and I'll try to poke him 3 times. I gotta land it first. Is it worth keeping Defender tickets still? If you're testing... Do you run a YouTube channel and you want to test out a bunch of new mechanics? Okay, yes, you still can move. I'm sorry. I lied to you all. Planning on selling them to make room? Do you need to make room? I'm not going to hit him too much because I'm going to try and cut this tail. I don't think it's going to happen. Neat. That was a really fun fight. That was 10 minutes, but did not feel like 10 minutes. I guess that means I was having a fun time. First carve, all right. What a filthy lucker.
Punch just one shot.
Nice. Thank you, Beast Punch. That looks like a bug head. That was funny. Get another one, I dare you? I like the hunt, but I already have like 25 scales. You don't understand charge bugs? You get a bigger damage number every so often. You gotta wait for them to charge up. And then you shoot them. I used up all my luck. Nothing good. Is that any good? That's a lot of points, but it sucks. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I usually run Dongo Defender. I don't normally run Divine Protection. Depends on the weapon. But there's a pretty good arm that has like 3 points of Divine Protection in the game. It's worth considering. It's a lot of Bubbly Dance and Constitution. Hold on, is that low-key insane? There's a Dongo that restores your health when you see a large monster, Randog. I usually run that. High-key insane. And Bubbly Dance strats. I mean, Bubbly Dance, by the way, does reduce your Constitution usage. We'll play around with bows tomorrow with that. This one's actually also kind of okay. What's the proc rate of that Dongo? I don't know. I use a mod. I'm a filthy cheater. I use a mod to make it 100%. It's very annoying. Because, like, what are you going to do otherwise? Hold up, everyone. I didn't get the things that I wanted. Gonna go to a quest and abandon. You know, I'm not running the Talisman mod, which is arguably worse than that one. Although I don't blame anyone for using it. Accept your loss like a normal person? I'm soft and privileged. What I want to know is why don't we get more melding puddings? Show cool charms. I'll go to my charm list, I guess. Look at all these Sanitar Cortexes. We fought like one Sanitar. We got like 1,000,000 drops. The best, I mean, you know, after all these things, I still mostly use an attack 3 talisman that I've got in, like, high rank or whatever. I tried to do bowgun today. It's just like, I can't do it. I just don't like it. I love melting puddings. I just need like more of them. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, probably because I fought them a bunch. Alright, that's good. When Jono stream, when... Oh, alright, hold on. I will contact Capcom NA guy. But I mean, I haven't really... Has he been that active on social media? I feel like I haven't really seen anything. But I guess you wouldn't really know, would you? Saving accelerants? Like, I want to use them, but, like, when am I going to use them? I'm not active on social media? I make YouTube videos. That's social media. Use them all at once? No. Oh, for the melting puddings? Maybe. God damn it. God, Raffle is just so much easier to build for. I've been pumping out content lately. I want to get to 100,000 YouTube subscribers. That's my goal. I don't know why. It's just like a number. So I'll work until I can get to that. Is it really 30 more raw? That's like so much more raw. Does it have native purple? Post video on Twitter to get 100,000 subs? I don't think that works. Maybe it does. I'll pay for a social media manager that wants to post. Just take my YouTube videos and post them. I'll give you money. That's more important to me than making videos. If I hit 100,000 YouTube subs, do you think Turbo users will have a meltdown over their online street rep? People are always going to hate me. It's fine. I don't think the Anjanov insect glaive is that ugly. The thing is, it's like, does it even qualify as a fire insect glaive? The social media manager of whole access. Is that what they want to get paid in? It's just so much more raw. And it's like, it's not even that much less fire, really. What is Rathalos, 50? It's 22? How does the Espinas insect glaive compare? It's got the same raw as Rathalos, but 29 less fire. Actisom surprisingly helps split the difference a little bit, but it's got a bad bug level. Am I missing anything? No. He does have the Costco menu as his banner? We would get along. We'd get along real well. It's the highest elemental number on any weapon. Costco's raising the price of the chicken bake? What's it gonna go to? What MR am I? I'm like 115. I don't think anything beats that. Nope. Types of insect glaive playstyle I'm going. I appreciate you're trying to talk me through it. It would be better on baggy. Rathalos would probably be better on baggy. It would probably be better on Arzuros. It would be better on Legambi. Arguably better on Baroth. If you're hitting Kezu's head, not as good. Hitting anywhere else would be good. Aurora-Canth, I think, is actually Anjanath. I'd probably use Rathalos on Barioth just to break the arms better. Anjanath straight up would be better on Gossarog. Gossarog has got very sussy elemental hit zones. Has Nexus Games paid out yet? I don't think so. Why? Do you want me to check? It's not Nexus Games. It's Nexus.gg. Yeah, I mean, it's looking okay. I don't know when they pay you. I need to add a payout method. I've made enough to get paid out, which is $100. Almudron's probably Rathalos? Gore would be the other guy. Chameleos would be Rathalos. I miss Bugstaff. No, we're making Bugstaffs now. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll make Rathalos. It's fine. It looks better. How's the Magna variant fight? It's pretty good. Don't spoil yourself. It's very challenging solo. In a group, you could still anus him, though. Is Anja native purple? It is. It's probably the better. It's probably the better weapon, but I think it's going to be a little bit matchup dependent. Make the full set. I think I used my eye on something else. Man, it looks really good. It got like a little Rathalos at the end. All right, guys, hold on. Anyone stick around to watch that most recent watch party on The Boys? It's looking a little bit little sus. Does Glaive lean element or raw? It's pretty balanced. Having just a little bit of element is nice for your bug if you have an assist bug. Because then they acquire that element for their attacks. A little too sharp looking? Very sharp looking, like terrifying. What are Barioth's hit zones? Why couldn't they just put his head at 25?
No.
This is garbage. Does it change when he's enraged? No. You just attack his thorns. When you break his wings, it goes from 30 down to 20. I hate that. Ready to check to see enraged hit zones? I'm using Ping's Dex right now, but it's not 100% complete. Why are monster necks a bad hit zone? They're not always bad. I'm trying to think whether I want attack up or whether I want Darius Soul. 50 to 65 to 95. 20. Just do it. Just do that. I check into the streamer hive mind? What? What I guess finish critical element? Man, if I've got max critical element and I've got like maxed crit boost, I almost feel like Dare of Soul would be better here. I don't have any Gobbler on here. But I'm feeling pretty safe with Insect Glaive. You know, it's a very mobile weapon. You don't understand Afflicted drops. I have 4, something that allegedly only drops to monsters you haven't fought yet. There are bones, and then there are also Afflicted bones. Don't get confused. This will at least be very good at breaking the arms. Anomaly 6? Anomaly 6 does not exist. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know what information you're going off of. Maybe someday there'll be Anomaly 6. We are not there yet. You're like next level, brother. You're going off Kiriniko? I don't know what to tell you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I would not be surprised if we get an A6 eventually. That makes plenty of sense to me. But that's probably going to be at whatever title update, you know, whatever, 2 or 3.0 or whatever it would be called would probably be that. Why did that not give me, like, the little blue bubble? What's going on? What do you think of the changes to Afflicted level 1 and 2? They're not significant, but I do find it odd. People complain about no endgame, and then people then complain that endgame is too hard. Make up your mind! It's just like, you know, apparently, like, you know those crappy jars of tomato sauce you could buy? Like Prego and like Ragu and stuff like that? They kept trying to create, like, the perfect pizza sauce or spaghetti sauce that everybody would love, and they would chase, like, saltiness, chunkiness, acidity, sweetness, and all these things. They kept trying it, and every time they changed something in the formula, they'd get really confusing data. Because, like, sometimes they would go up a little bit, but then it would go down with other people. And what they just found out is this, you know, people just have different tastes in the type of tomato sauce that they want. You can't make a perfect tomato sauce. Can't please everyone. You literally cannot. Oh, that's so much damage. I said I didn't need speed eating. That was a lie. I tried to jump over it. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what else to do other than to try and jump. I don't have a counter. I guess maybe I could have done Diving Wyvern. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm in the right stance. You want the game to please everyone? You like watching one guy tweak out every monster? Are you keeping dibs on somebody on Twitter, Overlord Dean? Is there seriously one dude that is always, like, never pleased? It's not me. What are you talking about? I'm always there, like, you know, think they're doing a great job with the game. Is it the same guy every time? What does he usually complain about? Old good, new bad. I want Cuckoo and Monster Hunter Sunbreak now! Let's not go after the guy, okay? I don't want there to be any brigading on someone. Let's go for the wings. Jill and Carter, hello. I'm using a severing bug. Air Insect Glaive viable now? Air Insect Glaive was like super powerful in base rise. Thank you for helping to advertise my YouTube, Julian. I don't know if you should spam it at people that are carding in quests, though. You know what? Just not enough stamina. That's the problem. Wow, that trip's really easy once it's broken. Has it always been like that? It's the red damage number that comes up every so often. It's a late game mechanic. I might die here. Well, no, I mean, he trips when his wings are broken for the first time, but like after they're broken, it seems like he trips like mega easy by just hitting them. I don't know, I'm just observing. I'm not saying I know anything, but it almost looked like you could probably like flinch lock him with enough fire damage on the wings. Prove it? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Alright, I'll start hitting the wing now. Maybe it flinches twice before you get the second trip. That would be good design. What KO'd him? Shock Tripper. Shock Tripper, of course, causing Thunderblight, which... Secret support moves fixed, you can change them. I don't think it works. No, I was wrong. And it looked like it, though. What are you gonna do? I guess I'll go for the tail. I've barely hit it, but whatever. Shocky Viper, thank you. You a fan of the new Komodo hype? Or PogChamp, I guess? Why am I bleeding? Shouldn't I have restored my health? Not enough stamina. Komodo hype, what a boomer? That exists still, you know. That's still a thing. I think they're both on this. They're both on Twitch. I don't know. I like that it was like a weekly thing. Or was it daily? That'd be a cool way to get some people's streams advertised. Whatever. Well, I got another trip there. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, he's going all the way over there. Oh. I thought Kriparian had a very good PogChamp. This Komodo use turned out to be some super racist behind the scenes. I think it's no face associated with. I mean, I guess you got to be careful. Because, like, you get all these streamers and, like, you never know. Settling on Komodo hype after each person you make daily PogChamps are increasingly awful human beings. Is that how it went down? I never really paid that much attention to it. Tornado Slash is great with the charge bug. It works out perfectly with charge bug. Komodo Hypist, was your name Komodo Hypist before or after Komodo Hype 1? We call that a little whoopsie. Before that, how satisfied were you that day? Sure, it was amazing. Like my moment has come. Hey! No! Jesus Christ, my health. No! Please! Oh! I wasn't gonna heal. I'm like, I don't need this. I wasn't gonna heal. My armor has the ability to heal if I hit him enough. I just had to hit him a little bit more. Am I okay? I mean, in what? Spiritually? Mentally? Physically? Alzheimerly? It's got a lot of metrics we can go by. Teach you how to charge bug. It's very brain dead. Are you sure you want to learn? I send the insect in the monster's face after every combo when it's charged. Yep. That's all you gotta do. So you do a Tornado Slash, and then you shoot the bug, and then you do another Tornado Slash. Stamina was fine. Not even close. Even though I stock up on, like, Mega Dash juices on the regular, I was never worried. Ooh. Maybe I should have been, though. Small PP stamina. It's not small PP stamina. Oh, I went a little goblin with the hunting helper guys, whatever they're called. I enjoy Rise if I'm a world player. If you enjoy Monster Hunter, you will enjoy this Monster Hunter. Just a normal dash juice. Did I say Mega Dash Juice? I meant to say Dash Juice. Am I still, like, on the fence? Afflicted claws. I don't want to fight anything with claws. Afflicted part exchange? Eh. I'm kind of okay with the way it is. Think we'll get Rastas and Monster Hunter sex? I think there'll definitely be follow requests. I don't know if they'd be the same as Rastas. But I don't know. I mean, I could see them doing like a complete custom thing. Make your own little hunting buddy that you grow along the way. You know what? I'm staying in red mode. I'm gonna do it. You tried Bow and Sunbreak yet? Nope. Yeah, I bet Furious is fun. I don't know that it's necessary, but I'm sure it's fun. Give me... Where the hell is your... Whatever the hell that was. Oh, he spins. Oh, how did that go right on me? I was moving. No. He spins. I hate this. I hate this. You just remark the spot if you want a new mark spot. What's he doing? What is that? What are you doing? No! How am I not dead? Hit me, Francis! God, I almost jumped off the cliff. I should have. I was like, should I jump off? I'm like, no, chat will make fun of me. And I looked around and I was dead. You wanted the guy to be mud, be gold mud. I understand. I know, I get it. When I saw the mud fall on me, I'm like, oh, I'm dead now. And I didn't die. And I'm like, oh wow, maybe I can actually survive. That was foolish. Do you know how to do the marking shot, Linrail? No, no. This sucks. I don't need the ass catch him. What is Brexit done? Brother, Brexit's like... That happened like... 6 years ago. How old is Brexit? What is it? The UK wanted to get out of the European Union. Because they thought they'd get a better trade deal. They weren't in a trade union. Also, maybe they were slightly racist against immigrants. I don't really know. Wasn't it pretty close? It was close, but it's surprising that it was close at all. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on Brexit. In the United States, we had a whole hell of a lot else going on around that time. Wasn't really able to put my full attention on Brexit other than being like, wow, that seems weird. Well, well, hold on. Leaving the EU should not require a war. It's a trade agreement. I don't know that we need to necessarily say it's as bad as, like, Revolutionary War. For Tornado Slash, you'd want the boosted one. Kick his ass! No, 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 no! I've ruined everything. This is not a Pokemon stream. You know what? Screw it. We don't need our Pokemon. Smart build, good. It's very comfy from the healing. People like freak out about the blast damage or whatever. I don't think it's that good. But the healing is actually kind of nice. Did I not get that fart cloud? Thank God we finally got those things. No, it disappeared. Disappeared as I was looking at it. There's a lot of crap floating around my character right now. I just realized it. Elmer John. My charge bug for Tornado Slash? I'll show it to you, but you're gonna get really bored watching it. Sometimes you get like a little bit of iframes there. Oh my god, there's so much suck dust. Hitting anomaly core is important. Chain crit 2-3-1 is amazing. Thanks, Francis. Well, I mean, you're kind of locked into doing your normal, like, infinite combo with Powder. Wait, Mitsu's back. Alright. Finally, the palace has done something. Does he always fill it with the golden mud now, or is it just like a sometimes sort of thing? a lot of part breaks. Alright, Francis, you are in tweakers mode? I'm expecting healing. I am dying. Looking for the big heals, Francis. Big heals, Francis. Big heals. Francis, what are you doing? Rousing Roar is on every fighter cat, and that's what gives you 30% affinity. I'm not gonna blame Francis. I made some mistakes there. Get him. I have them both set to like the endemic life thing now, and I just like zones just get flooded with like the little endemic life spawns now. The bug tweaking out. That's cool to see in slow motion. Think about how many keyframes are in that animation. That thing must be keyframed to like to the frame. Oh, I almost got them all. In one hot. That was really hard. That's a hard fight. Let's make sure this is saved. Goss's claw too, right? Really want to get Sunbreak? Cool. You should. I should start doing some of the optionals. Maybe once I finish this water switch axe, I should have enough weapons that I could do that. I might actually grab a couple. You know, do the nut suit if Lucent makes us all critlets again? It won't. Yeah, no, I mean, with Goss, it's the counter is very easy on Switch X. He just, like, gives it to you. They've done such a good job balancing the game. I don't see it happening. I don't see them breaking the balance that they work so hard. I count all my PS in order. How many PS do I have? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking. PlayStation? You want non-elemental boost, Echo? It would be nice if, like, non-elemental weapons had a matchup. I don't know. How many do you have? Is that a joke? Are you making a joke? Hope they don't do the Iceborne power creep thing. Weapons are going to get more upgrades, for sure. I mean, there's like a... Isn't there like a formula for that? Or like a notation? If you wanted to count backwards from 5 to count numbers. Isn't it exclamation mark 5? And it'll automatically do 5, 4, plus 4, plus 3, plus 2, plus 1. Pretty sure that's a thing. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. In order? I have no idea. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Is this your homework? Am I helping you with your homework? That's literally what I just said. 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. The order of operations doesn't matter. Exclamation mark 5 will give you that response, by the way. Like if you had a PlayStation 800. That's really sad. I know you're gonna come in to kick my ass. Come on and kick my ass. Ooh! Nope. Woohoo! Hey, Francis is healing me. Thanks, Francis. Don't hit me. I need to sharpen. That's not gonna reach. Baited! I get the arm? I think we'll just... Oops. No! I don't think it's relevant, Chaos Dragon. It's just a preference. It's whatever you want. I'm not the boss of Switch X. The hell was that? I've never gotten hit by that before, but I want to someday. Thanks, Francis. Is that connect variable supposed to represent, like, yellow sharpness modifier? Or the middle of the hit zone? Middle of the blade modifier in Greatsword? I heard you in Discord the other saying you're not good at math, but you're good at algebra. Is that because you think Monster Hunter? How many mods do I have in the game? Like 4? I thought so. Oh. Bloodright and Dereliction worth? Depends on the monster and what weapon you're using. Slap. Can't tell what he's aiming for. I'm just gonna go in. Can you tell me a riddle? I don't know if I want to hear it. It could be not PG-13. I can get my channel banned. I just feel like you give up kind of a lot running Bloodright on your chest, because it's not a particularly good chest. 1 point on hammer builds makes a lot of sense, because you're pretty much only ever going to be attacking the head. I don't know where all the things are in this map. I just ride my Goss around. How upsetting would this be? You're fighting a guy, you're having a fair fight, and then all of a sudden he just grabs you, starts riding you around? I like how I end up on his back if I stab him in his pee-pee. Woo! Woo! Francis, no! Francis tried. Francis did everything they could. That is a sex word level 1? That, Nuxel, you can't just add bareback as a term on auto mod. No, it was not Bareback Mountain. Although, I mean, I guess technically... Technically, it kind of was. You know, it's one of my favorite movie makers of all time is John Woo. Well, I'm pretty sure directed the movie. Oh! Please! Was it Ong Lee? I thought it was John Woo. Never mind. Very different directors now that I think about it. Going on my Capcom permanent record, along with Bareback. How far does that go? Pretty far. Think I can get it. 2, 3. I get broke back and fake soft mixed up all the time. Yo, that final combo was sick as hell. That was great. That looked amazing. All right, we're making the Almadron Switch Axe, then we're going to do some optionals. Is that a mod or something? It is. Is The Quick and the Dead a good movie? I haven't seen it. You know what? 2 is better than 0. Make the hammer? I made the Royal Ludroth hammer, which is like Cope Almadron. It's a lot of work. You have a level 2 and a level 1. That's a lot of work, too. I don't know why I didn't equip it. I clearly want to make a set for it. I wonder if I could just make it through handicraft. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna fit all the level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's going to be painful. No, I could... hold on. I could just eat for Grinder. It's not that big of a deal. Are these the tacits I really want? I guess I want Crit Element. I end up with 1 attack. fine, I guess. It'll be 3 sharpens every time. Yeah. I know. What would I even put here? I could put attack. All right, here's what I could do. I got an idea. Kushala chest? I have the Kushala chest. I might use that. I'm also thinking about this. Do you really need crit element? My brother in Christ, I have a elemental switch axe with 92 water. The resentment doesn't do too much for us. But I would like to have a source of chain crit, and I'm not going to get it from anywhere else. Check how much damage crit element adds in the training room. What do you know? You don't know anything. How much is it adding? I need to take... All right, hold on. Let me save it because I got to take my helmet off because the helmet will screw up things. What's in the helmet? Handicraft. It's fine. I do know. It's going to be good. You guys are going to see. You're going to freak out. This is so annoying. Let me find a source of handicraft. There. I have to do it on the head. Because the body isn't efficient. Alright, so this is with full critical element. Here, I'll just do a single sword slice. We'll make sure it crits. 286.11? That's without chain crit. Or whatever, you can call it 298.113. Write that down. The files don't get benefited from the crit, to be fair, to Noxella's point. Is that 14 damage? 9 damage? It may not seem like a lot. What happens when you do this? Huh? But I get more with attack boost. Like a single point of attack boost. Honestly, 1 point of attack is doing more in the files. But of course, like, critical element doesn't scale the files at all. Critical cope may not be what we want. I could use these arms instead. Say I was wrong and chat was right. I was just coping a little bit, okay? Doesn't make me a bad guy. No, it's just because your files can't crit. So critical element doesn't do much for them. Technically anything for them. I'm coping over here. Oh, we still need 3 points of handicraft. Oh! Now I could use a hard stream. That makes things a little bit easier. I can go hard gobbler. Super gobbler. Barbania chest? You know, Kushala chest is actually pretty good too. The thing is, like, I am technically getting value off of the resentment. Yeah, I don't know. Kushal blessing for ice switch axe. It works on water too. But like I don't want to give up the talisman. And like this talisman's like just so good. You know, like I could use the Kushala arms and the Kushala legs, Tacit or whatever. I don't want to. Let's max out our tenderizer. Let's max out our crit. Let's see if we can get up to attack 4, and then we'll see where we are. I don't think we can do it. Protective polish. I want to stay in purple. But the really funny thing is I think the right choice here is literally just to put attack in. That's actually really funny. Why not go storage legs and Astalos head for your chain crit? I don't even know if I made the storage legs. I can try and tell you why I don't like them. I did make them. They don't have, doesn't have the, coalescence. Attack 4 at the cost of less crit boost. Might actually be okay. You guys are also, like, discounting these arms, though. These arms are going to be, like, okay. I think I'm actually kind of just like okay with this. It's a choice between Gobbler and hard defense. I guess we could just go hard defense. Just do that. I know it'll make some people happy. The files don't crit. Where's Grinder? We'll eat for it. I just can't see dropping. Well, alright, so if I dropped 2 crit attack, I'll lose 10%. Not even all the time, though. Because, like, I'm not even critting 100% of the time, all the time. It's a weird set. You like the random ballistics 3? I actually use ballistics on one of my sets. One of my light bowgun sets, I use ballistics 3. It makes one of the firing styles like way more consistent. Wait. Oh, perfect. Does defense boost meta, or does Shep suck booty hole? Does there have to be a... Does it have to be an yes, like a and or question, or... I mean, if you're doing zero sums, you know, you're probably going to take damage. So, it could work. I don't know. I mean, otherwise I would put Gobbler on there. It's just some people said they wanted to see defense boosts, so that's just what I put on. Would not mod the game to that, Noxella. It's weird not seeing my life actively being sucked away. That was pretty stylish. Hellfire let on, like, yeah, I used Hellfire a ton on one of my playthroughs. I think my first playthrough of Rise, I used Hellfire a lot. I really liked it. That's fake Hellfire? I have no idea what that... What's the real Hellfire? Sick. Is it really hard to latch onto his leg or something? For his head? Weird. I think it's gonna go away. Went away. How do I want to start? Yes. Try to break his legs? Like, try? Broke it. Hey, and I got the head. All right. That must be a little emasculating. It's all right, friend. You'll get there someday. Are you using a water weapon? Well, I mean, look, you're just gonna give me Rathian. I'll take the poison. Used everything you could? I don't believe you. Did you even use, like, Part Breaker? I'm not using Part Breaker, by the way. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to say skill issue. Could have been... I'm trying to think what it could be. I think just maybe you were hitting the head or the back, maybe? I guess we'll just do this and I'll switch to Thunder afterwards. Did I ever make a Thunder? I'll just use my Thunder Dual Blades or something like that. Favorite Monstie so far? Emerald Kongawala. Copper Blaganga? Copper Blaganga had one game and then he left the family, okay? I don't own Copper Blaganga anything. Yeah, I used his weapons in Freedom Unite. But he never showed up again. He was ejected? I don't really know what happened. It would be hilarious if they didn't bring back Blaganga, but they did bring back Copper Blaganga. Why does he hate that Bullfongo so badly? You don't think AT Safi and Char are ever gonna happen? What? What are you talking about? Have you held your counter animation for so long? It's just how much gauge you have. Back button. No, I didn't put. I don't hold any. I don't press any buttons. That's like, why is that so much damage? Is that just like over 1,000 damage casually? I don't know about that. It's too much. It's a bit strong. There it goes again! And now he's sleeping? What the hell is going on in this game? It's cheating that they let you switch your decorations in the tent in this game. Tent itself is cheating. Fair. Wait. Oh, I've got full stun resistance. I'm a genius. I thought that was it. I saw my life flashing from my eyes. Cool. Why do you need so many flood sacks? What happened to the heal? Weren't you healing me? What happened? Oh, damn it. Are you making those full sets? Please. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. He's already dead. I mean, making all the weapons is one thing, but all the armor? Just pushing all those buttons. It's like a lot of buttons you gotta push. You made all the high rank armor? It's just like so many buttons. Trying to make sure I've got some of the death stench items, because some of the death stench weapons interest me. We'll do Insect Glaive. We haven't done Insect Glaive in a minute. It's just so easy to build for. And it's got Gobbler level 2. I mean, I used the Anjanath asset for quite a while. Little Gobbler. That's my streamer! Little Gobbler. Pack of the Tariq gloves. They give you 3 points of divine protection. You've got 2 level 2 slots and 1 level 1 slot. They're pretty nice for like switch X. If you're doing a lot of zero sums, you're a little bit less likely to die while you're doing them. Remember Conga Longa and Emerald Conga Longa. I don't think they were spelled like that, but I do remember them. I do remember the Vespoid. Why would you do that? I think you actually have to drink a dash juice if you want to do aerial. Stamina surge work? Yeah, it should. How are the hunts today? I don't think we've tripled yet. Came close. Against, I think it was Almadron. Can I use Tetra Seal? I already am. yeah, there we go. It's hard to get the third hit without a counter. Unless you've got stamina skills. I guess I'll sharpen. I don't know that I really need it. Woo! She's ready already. Guess I'll die. I mean, with Surge Slash, it should be fine. I think I did my run against Maldo with Surge Slash. I did a lot of multiplayer, and I used Hunting Horn, and I felt like that helped the hunts quite a bit. Helped the team. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. I already get that's 2 now. Make full Rathian set? The hell is this? The Sword Shield's probably okay. Does Azuchi take any dragon damage? Whatever. It's an Azuchi. Anima and Reincarnation, I think, are the master rank options. There is Poison Duration up. It's on the Camelio set. Oh, I know. For the Azuchi part, I will stay in blue. And then for Rathian, I will switch to orange. Or actually, I'll probably just stay in blue. How's the new hub world? I like it. The music, I haven't even felt the need to change it yet. Which, after 1 week in base rise, I was just like, I was losing it. It was so bad. Sometimes I'll watch other streamers and they'll go to Chimera, and I'm like, why do you do this? Piano version's fine. It's just like hearing the same lyric like over and over and over again. It's pretty bad. I'll go for the tail, I guess. So play with audio. I had my headphones off actually for quite a while. Oh, the poor little man. That was a pretty nice counter, though. All right, I gotta take my headphones off. That's a great idea. He tried to spit at me, and then I jumped off his spitball and broke his head. Born in Kokoto, look. We should be able to sharpen. I don't think we need to, though. I like how he's fighting back. Imagine sharpening Valstrax's weapons? I mean, there does come a point. He might just be dead. I do like how even lower tier monsters have some value with melding now. It felt like they were completely useless in high rank, but you get so many of them. Felt like they actually kind of add up. Yeah, I don't know if I need to sharpen. I will, but you're right. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe that's just like excessive. That was it being pissed off at a at a Bolfongo. Wait, what am I using? No, I need to switch that. I like the other one better. Getting to a point where hunts aren't fun anymore? Take a break, play Nia or something. I mean, it's actually, like, really good damage. That should have been stronger, though. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I hit the neck? It's gonna be too hard for you to get into Sunbreak? That monster does not need to be completed in order to get to Sunbreak. I land before using it? I don't think so. What if they made a weapon that had its sharpness levels reduced? What? What are you trying to say? It started at red sharpness and you went up, it went to higher sharpness levels? Oh! Like flipped it around? If it were like... So it started at, you get 10 hits of red, 10 hits of orange, 10 hits of yellow, green, blue, white, purple, and then permanent purple. With Hellion dual blades, it might be okay. But, I mean, I don't think anyone would ever. I don't even know you could start at red. You'd have to start at, like, green. But that's creative. I don't know if anyone would ever want to use it, but it is creative. It's my best raw. I've got like a blast axe, right? Where is it? What skill is priority for Insect Glaive? I don't think there's any class-specific skill that you need for Insect Glaive. The new bug, you don't really need Power Prolonger or anything like that. close enough, right? I'm actually, I fear his little sleep thingy. That's what I'm talking about. I hate it. Rolling baby monsters? I'm trying to finish all the optionals. Oh, he's ready. That was fast. No, that's not low rank. I think it might, technically I think it's 1 star. I mean, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of content in this video game. No, I don't. It's not approaching GU levels of insanity. You don't have to repeat the same quest 15 times in a row, or nearly the same quest 15 times in a row. I'd say it's a good balance. It's, you look at it and you're like, wow, that's a lot to do, but you don't look at it and be like, oh, there's no way I ever want to do that. There's a lot of content in this channel. Nearly 8-hour stream so far. That's not a bad day so far. We're not even done yet. Find it funny to get requests to capture monsters you just hunted? That's how it normally goes, though. That's pretty normal for the series. Gonna stream Exo Primal? I'm planning on it. When is it even available? I should probably know this. Tomorrow, 8 p.m.? Really? What a weird time. I mean, playing it on Steam. I guess I should probably try and install it before tomorrow. Don't you need friends to play Exo Primal? I'm sure there'll be like some sort of matchmaking or something. I think Insect Glaive would be really nice. Because all of your plugs. I check out what Julian Carter's playing sometimes when I play on Xbox. I see what he's up to. Just to see like what games he's been playing. You guys also on Steam? I don't know what's better, Fire or Raw. I think on him it's actually... Oh, it's close. It's 6 p.m. It's totally dark where you live? Feels bad, man. Do you live in Australia? Isn't it like winter over there right now? Gets dark. Brazil? That was going to be my second guess. Why are they right next to each other? I'm glad that Kezu's a little bit of a challenge, but I also kind of hate Kezu. Oh, wow. That's like almost specifically like anti-air. Francis could use a little help. Are you enjoying Sunbreak? Yeah. There's a ton of content. Am I paralyzed? Nope. Thank you, cat. When you sheath the weapon, the blade goes away, so you only see the dong. When you unsheath it, the blade comes out. I just wanted to point that out to anyone who hasn't noticed. Yeah, I've had to farm a lot of the final boss, Julian. I don't know, it takes a while for master rank to go up. There's a very satisfying amount of grinding to get up to MR 100. He gets so veiny. was amazing. Have a good night, soccer mom. I was like, he's on the ceiling, but I bet you I could get him. I can get him. Where's he going? You know, I almost streamed that game once, PJ Bottoms. I almost streamed Rad. I played it off stream, and after a while, I was like, nah. But I thought about it. Weirdest ass control scheme I've ever seen in any game like it. Unnecessarily complicated. Is that the one of the big rabbits? It's a roguelike where you get random mutations. It's made by Double Fine, or at least was produced by Double Fine. Looks very much like a Double Fine video game. It's one of the better games I played at PAX East 2019. Or not PAX East 2019. E3 2019. I mean, eventually it's going to be really weird. I'm just talking about these conventions that just never happen anymore. Although, I guess they are turning E3 into another PAX. They're at least having E3 run by the same people that ran PAX. Try to get the counter. Does anybody want E3 back? It's purely nostalgia. You had people that grew up where E3 was where all the cool games were announced and revealed. And, like, now it's nothing. But I think people still, like, want to be like, wow, E3 is about video games. How you get those cool flying things? Beat the game and make the boss's armor. How active is this on Switch? Right now, it's probably very active. I never watched E3 on G4. I don't know if that's like a sign or something. What chess piece is that? I have a YouTube video exactly on this layered armor set, Bread Time. It'll tell you exactly how to make it. Check that out. Oh, wait. Does that still work? It does. Okay, that's fine. I should probably change that. Tell you everything you need to know. Aknasom and Kulu. Water or thunder? Also water or thunder. That's a good belt. It's a pirate belt. We'll do Switch X. I think we'll do Switch X. Watch it. Do you have any Insect Glaive bills that don't run the Health Drain skill I could steal? I'll make a... When I do an Insect Glaive video, I'll make sure to have a couple. One with Health Drain, one without Health Drain. I completely understand if people don't want to run the Health Drain skill. It's a little... Could be a little oppressive. Still waiting for the Dual Blades video? I should probably make one, huh? I'm not sure if I'm done making all the Dual Blades that I want to make, though. I'm probably pretty close if I'm not already. I heard something like France or something was trying to say Kojima's the one that assassinated Shinzo Abe. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would assume it was just like some sort of like really sick joke and poor taste. But I don't know what the hell it is. What if he was? That literally the guy that did it was like, there's footage and pictures of the guy arrested. If you've done any of your follower quests, should I be doing them? You should at least be doing the ones that unlock gear. I mean, what would Kojima even have to say about the murderer? I mean, the guy was, as far as I know, just a guy. It wasn't like a celebrity. He really doesn't seem like he's doing much damage. Got fed up with hentai loss. You know, the US is partially responsible for the hentai that exists, right? They did that. It's messed up, bro. Post World War II, there were like US laws that were imposed about what sort of drawings could be made and not made. They're like, alright, we can't draw pubic hair, I guess this is what we'll draw. Is it true that Rise capturing is not that good? Why would it be bad? Are we debating a 2 times 2% drop versus a 2 times 3% drop versus a 3 times 2% drop? Am I pro capture? Yeah. Just run the capture expert skill and then it's nothing but better. I would definitely take 3 3% chances than 4 2% chances. What did I say? I know it got a little confusing for a second. I apologize for that. I mean, quest rewards were a thing too, right? I mean, and people are like... I mean, alright, so how about this? Feather of Mastery plus Capture Expert. You could do all of it if you want. How does the luck skill factor into this? You can actually run all of them if you really wanted. I mean, if you really, really wanted, you could have Luck 3, Carve Master for the tail, and then Capture Expert for the capture. How much does luck do for rewards? Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's like, does the skill even exist? New max rewards video soon. I mean, you're still gonna have slots. Like, you'll still be able to kill the monster. But I wouldn't run a set like that unless you were in multiplayer. And even then, I don't know that I would run that set in multiplayer unless, like, you had friends that were okay with you running that. I feel like a second Gather Cat doesn't even take that much more than a single Gather Cat. But actually, you know what? That's a good point. I should probably put my Gather Cat on right now. You're at MR3 and things hit hard. Oh, do you have Master Rank armor? Why is Texas just like naked? Get him better armor. I don't know why he's... Why are you naked? Can I explain when to use two-stage morph, if ever? I don't know. It looks cool. I pretty much just use it because it looks cool. I haven't really calculated the damage on it. But it looks good. It's pretty good at amping up your sword and recovering a decent amount of energy. So it kind of does everything you'd want to do. Which skills do I use with Switch Axe? I'll show you. I mean, I would never use the wide sweep on its own. You know, it's just like, you know what I like about it? I like it because it looks better than this. It looks more interesting visually. But is Keck W an emote that you can't see because you don't have better Twitch TV? It's honestly really good at amping up your sword. His name was Mr. Giggles. I mean, honestly, like, better Twitch TV is okay, but, like, it really sucks compared to 7 TV. 7 TV is, like, ass. Or, sorry, better... 7 TV is the opposite of ass. It's great. What is he, water? Ice? I don't know. Do you like ass? It's good. So good, why don't you add people watching Morpheus? Because I want to get in trouble. I want to get in trouble with Twitch. Did I not upgrade my ice switch axe? Was I going to make the Lagami switch axe? Did I make the Lagami switch axe? What? It does look like a bat, this weapon, which is kind of like Morbius. I'll just make it. Power files or elemental files for Switch Axe? It depends. There's no right or wrong answer on that one, friend. What the hell am I doing? Why do I have defense 7? What's wrong with me? What? Huh? This is your brain's final warning. Really concerning. Can I just fit Frost in? Like normally? No. Well, close. On the bright side, I will actually have 2 points of ground. Oh, actually, hold on. Kind of need steadfast. We end up dying if we don't use that a lot. What? It's cool ass Switch Axe, thank you. Does Jen know about that emote? I don't think so. I don't think so specifically. She would probably think it's funny until she realized it was me discussing my extreme cognitive decline, and then she would probably be at least a little bit concerned. I think we get attack 4 here. Question is on crit boost. Do I really need that much stun resistance? I mean, if I don't have it... I'll get stunned. Show me the talisman? You would want to see it, you little pervert. It's a pretty good talisman. It's rapid morph 3, 2 level 2s, and a level 1. I guess it's got 1 point of windproof. Maybe I just put like a little... Maybe I'll just put 1 stun resistance in. And then just like hope... Did I earn it legit? Yeah, I earned it on stream. Why would I make that? If I was going to cheat a talisman, why would I cheat that one in? I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like amazing. It's a nightmare to build with? It's not as easy as it looks. Last longsword in the longsword tree. I got it on stream. And we get it on this stream or day before yesterday's stream? I think we got it on Thursday. It's not very good. I think Windproof 1 is actually okay for Anjanov. I think it actually is. I think I'm going to put Gobbler in there, and there's nothing any of you can do to stop me. Not this one. The one on the top 8th row? Well, that's not the last longsword in the longsword tree. Is it called longsword tree? But I think the antique dual blades, I think they're kind of neat. There. It looks cool. I don't know that I'd ever use it, but it looks cool. It would still compete with the Almudron helmet? Is the Almudron helmet even in, like, any good? I haven't even really looked at it. I assumed it barely got an upgrade in high rank. Or in master rank. I mean, it's okay, I guess, if you like power prolonger, but otherwise it kind of sucks. I mean, it's okay. I mean, for power file, it might be nice. It might help keep your power file up for a little bit longer. Is Rapid Morph 3 talismans? Are those actually, like, relatively common? Bishatin. Is that it? God, that's disappointing. Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. I completely forgot what I was hunting. I mean, I've gotten a Rapid Morph 3 talisman in base rise. I think it was on Switch. I don't think I ever got it on... on PC. How far into dementia would I need to be for people to be like, I can't watch anymore? At what point is it just like, this is too painful to watch? The Evade Extender 3 talisman? Nice. It's close. It's already close? What do you mean? That wasn't the question. More people would watch as it got worse. I completely whiffed that. That sucks. You've been watching old people struggle their way through tennis matches? Where are you watching that? When did I shart myself on stream? That has not happened. We had a challenge for me not to shart myself. Halloween, that wasn't a real shart. Yes, I'm sure. I would know. I just needed to use the bathroom. What was it? I just had to use the bathroom normally. Can I just use the bathroom normally? Does it always have to be like, oh, streamer's gone to the bathroom. Must have sharded himself again. You go to the bathroom, you don't shard every time you have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab all these shinies. Oh, some of them are gonna be like fruit and stuff. It's gonna be annoying. You guys ever eat any of his fruit? I'm gonna eat one right in front of him. You think he'll get mad? I'm gonna eat it. Mm. How does he, like, stay up after that? He's so strong. I couldn't get the small barrel bomb tech to work. He just scampers away. I just think it takes too long to get the ability out. He's ready for capture. Wonder if large barrel bomb... Actually, you know, that might work. You just hit it with your sword? I think I did it in the wrong direction. You might be onto something. You might, yeah, you might need like a series of bombs. Like a little Matryoshka doll of bombs. I don't know. Seems real tight. I don't know. If it's possible, you'd have to have quicker hands than me. My hands are too slow. Play sponsors. Do you use a large barrel bomb and it works on a monster? Do you hit attack first, or you just do the move? If you run out of health in the training area, it just goes back to full. Sorry to spoil it for you, but it's nothing amazing. Tune up with crit boost could be useful, maybe, on something. That's 3 points of spare shot. Probably not useful, but I'll hold on to it. You can watch who you want without spoilers. Freedom. Freedom at last. So I guess it's like one hunt against almost any monster fills out a melding. As long as you're doing Pokemon strats with like a yellow bug, you should get enough shinies to max everything out. That's kind of nice. Gives power bar very little raw. I think it added like 12 raw, which on like a per point basis isn't the worst, but I would agree in general it's not worth it. But if you could fit it in, I mean, it's still another source of raw. It's okay with heavy bug on shield, but you're already losing so much with shield. I mean, it's a play style. I mean, if it helps you stay in the monster's face with spread, I would probably get a little bit bored. Why do I gotta put Kazu and Somnicanth in the same zone? That's lame. That's super lame. Just do that. This way I don't have to think. It works with a bomb? I would need to practice it. I just haven't been able to get it to work. I don't understand what button you're supposed to press. You have no decos in Rise? Yeah, I know some people were struggling with their attack decos and stuff. If you haven't played much. Seriously? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's got to be like one of the worst hit zones in the game. Should have made a resentment deco? I mean, you still can. Are they hard to make? Wait. Oh no. They wouldn't let me ride the PP. Man, he's got some bad hit zones, huh? Oh, Somnicanth just showed up. What's up, Somnican? Only thing that's a little disappointing to me is I wish there was multi-monster afflicted quests. Okay, never mind. I'm not messing around with that. I don't want to get paralyzed and lose this ride. Trying to get shinies over here. It does feel a little bit like the Guiding Lands when you think about it. You squint your eyes and you look at the sort of things you're doing to get more melting parts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll get added later. At the very least in, like, event quests or whatever. If not in the actual, like, main. Oh. Okay. Cool. The parts aren't unique, so you can actively never ask to catch them if you so choose. But I need to fill up my... I mean, I know you're using the charm mod, and I respect it. But assuming you're filling your charm furnace manually, you need the shinies. And then sometimes you get a mantle out of it. It's not even really like that much more damage. Depends on the quest a little bit, I guess. That feels really bad. Respects cheating and charms? No, they're using the... There's a mod that will automatically fill your urn with like one quest's worth of talismans. This is gonna be a nightmare. So refresh the wire bugs while riding. Evade. And then just stand still. No, I don't. Like, actually, like, full-on hacking in your talisman, I don't agree with that. What is going on? See, I feel like attacks like that are like a really good use of the verticality you can get with wire bugs. You jump over the wave. Oh, we got him with a Kitinator. You don't understand the new Switch X morph skill. Like, you don't know how to do it, or you don't know what it's good for. Is this Magnum Hollow Switch X? It is the upgraded Magnum Hollow Switch X. Yep. Benefits of it, it refills your gauge and helps amp you up a little bit. Oh, it looks cool. It does look good. Hits a bunch. It's mostly, I think the biggest benefit is the refilling of the gauge. If your gauge is a little low, take a look at the gauge. It's probably the upgraded version, at least, Nightfall, if you had to say, like, what is the best raw switch axe. It's definitely up there. Sub 3-minute hunt, the final boss with heavy bowgun. I don't normally watch heavy bowgun runs, but I mean, maybe I would. Did Task Stuffy do it? I would watch it if Task Stuffy did it. Like, I'm trying to see if there's even a 350 raw switch axe with power file. Because this is 340. With purple. So 340 with purple. I guess the only thing that comes kind of close is Ibushi if you were doing grinder strats. Exhaust file is neat. I've got no disrespect for exhaust file. You play it completely differently. If you don't like the counter skill for whatever reason, I would use exhaust file. I'm not sure whether I would pick Tigrix or Diablos. Probably just go Tigrix. That's like a lot of purple you'd have to get for on Diablos. I don't think it's worth the 10 raw. Well, that's some pretty ass tier affinity. Just gonna watch. You just watch me while snacking. Oh yeah. Sloppy synthesis. One is water, the other is weak to thunder. This is very annoying. I don't want to have to switch my set mid-quest. But man, water did so much damage to him. To the Toby. I mean, cling wrap's kind of... I'm not going to say it's useless. Because obviously there's some stuff you don't just want to, like, throw in the refrigerator on its own. But, like, anything you're going to put cling wrap on, like, you just put it in a Tupperware container. You know? Or a Pyrex container or whatever. Like, what are you doing? Washable Ziploc bag. I haven't really heard of that. I believe you that it exists, though. Tupperware container for everything? You'll save money over spending money on cling wrap. It's the opposite of bougie. How am I out of touch? What was that hitbox? Thank you. I mean, yeah, I got a collection of Pyrex containers for leftovers. Of course I do. I'm an adult. Cling wrap is nice if you want zero exposure to air. It's the same. A Pyrex container would do the exact same thing. We're talking about food. We're not talking about, like, cooking crystal meth or whatever. Not if you poke holes in the lid. Where do you poke in the holes in? Oh god, I did not want to do that right. Pyrex would be better for meth. I mean, that's like actual like laboratory equipment at a certain point, right? No, I appreciate it, Chaos Dragon. I will look at it later. Doughs and things, use containers for levelers. Okay, I mean, if you need a lot of room, like you got a bowl or something, I get it. I get that. I get it. What is this? What sort of maniac puts 0 speed sharpening on a switch axe set? That's sick. I think he's just gonna be dead by the time he stands up. The answer is yes. People are complaining game's too hard? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm using... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I've got a water switch X right now. A water element switch X right now. You know, Freedom Unite, I went through all the games recently this past year, and I gotta tell you, Freedom Unite isn't the easiest Monster Hunter, but it's not that hard. Like, things will hit you hard. Are there wetfish fins and rise? There are, but they're like single use. Being Freedom Unite review? It would be probably a good review. I'd want to put some time into it, though, like I put into the Dauntless review. Look at the bear go. We want the game hard. Not that hard. Which game do I think is the hardest? My go-to response is the hardest you will ever experience a mainline Monster Hunter release is playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and trying to clear your G1 and G2 quests. That is the hardest Monster Hunter gets, in my opinion. Assuming you're not playing Insect Glaive, assuming you're not abusing rides. There's two assumptions there. But yeah, I mean, you know, it'll mess you up. It was a hard game. What am I doing? What? Oh. Assuming you're actually 3DS controls and emulating it, I'm not saying the controls are even that the part of the difficulty. I'm not necessarily including that. You know what I mean? Although certainly it was. I mean, you're playing on the native console, yeah. 3DS Claw has nothing on PSP Claw. Actually, arthritis inducing. At least on the 3DS, like you could set up like a, you know, there were options. You had the touch screen. You had the actual Circle Pad Pro. one thumbstick, and then you had a D-pad also on the left-hand side. The funny thing is, like, I'm pretty sure the Vita was designed for Monster Hunter, in a way, and then it never got a Monster Hunter. It's kind of funny. I mean, not really so much funny as a little bit depressing. We had Freedom Wars, we had Tokenin, presumably God Eater was on there. Soul Sacrifice got like, all like, you know. What was it people saying earlier? Little brand Monster Hunter? I mean, Nintendo spent good money to get Monster Hunter, I'm sure, and I'm sure it sold a lot of 3DSs. Soul Sacrifice was okay. How's my day today? I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. My day is... You're watching it. You are currently watching my day. Could have gotten Final Fantasy Explorers on the Vita. I never tried that one. That's like one of the few I haven't made an attempt. What was it? Lords of Arcana? Could be Lords of Arcana. Are these guys all weak to water? Is Blood Orange Bijujin weak to water? Yes. Nano Diver. We should do a Nano Diver. That was a PSP game, right? Insect Glaive. Do I have a water Insect Glaive? I do. It counts. Is it worth before you get D-Blot Dodge? What? D-Blot Dodge is now worth before you get D-Blot Dodge. I probably made this Insect Glaive before I can make Mitsu's. But honestly, I think it's okay. Is bow worth before you get Dodge Bolt? Yeah, it's still good without Dodge Bolt. Dodge Bolt's pretty sweet, but you don't need it. You want me to look at the Mitsu Insect Glaive and tell you, like, hey, this is why I didn't make it? First of all, it's not a crab weapon. 320-31. Purple. Think I'm pretty sweet? Thanks. I think you're pretty sweet, too. Well, it gets 10 more raw. It does have less water. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Mitsu's probably better. Level 15 bug. Does Mitsu have level 15 bug? No, only level 14. Sad. It does have more water, though. It's pretty good. If you wanted to go, like, all in on water... Royal Ludroth? Royal Ludroth. Royal... Hold on. Royal Ludroth. It's pretty good. It's more raw. It's more water. I kind of want to make the Royal Ludroth one. Maybe I'll just make that. Because, like, it's real water, you know? Sundowning so hard. It's sad. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. Guys, Royal Ludroth. Weak to fire. You know what? I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. You're about to start getting those people that come in. Oh, I love it. Wow, streamer. I went to sleep while you were streaming and I woke up and you're still streaming.
Nut.
Wait, what? No, I don't want to do this quest. I want to fight Banana Baby. Damn it. I have plans to do bows anytime soon. We got a pretty sweet bow talisman. You want to see it? You can't tell anyone. It's going to be our little secret. Check this out. This is going to be crazy. The builds we're going to get from this thing is going to be out of this world.
Nut.
Boom. Check that out. Huh? Who sleeps for 8 hours? I'm ready for everybody in chat to hate me right now. I go to sleep. I don't set an alarm. I just wake up when I wake up. It's nice. Nice. People call me bougie about all my couches and my solarium and my 4 bedrooms, but honestly, that's the best part. You are bougie. It's gonna get people angry at me. I can barely sleep 4 to 5. I mean, I don't know, it depends. Sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's a little less. I even gonna have steak too. I think I made steak on Thursday. I'm gonna have it again tomorrow. It was on sale. It was only like $8 a pound. Like in this economy, that's nothing. Do I like this armor set? No. Not really. But whatever. We live. I'll cope. I've got speed eating on this, and I've got that other skill. That's wild. KO please, KO please, KO please. Boop. Boop. I guess I should probably grab this. How are you not KO'd yet? Thank you. That's not enough healing. Here, let me do one. And then from this point forward, we shouldn't need to heal. Is the charge splitting bludgeon worth using at all? I mean, I'm using it. So I must think it's not completely useless. It's an interesting choice when you have element. Oh, wait. Charge Splidging Bludgeon, that's the other one, right? No, I don't use that one. That one would work with power style. It doesn't make any sense with courage style. Oh, he really flinches a lot, huh? I think it's a neat move. I think it looks nice, but like I've played the game in enough power stance. I don't really want to play it in power stance anymore. I want to use new move. Does Dereliction and Blood Right work together? It works together in the sense that if you're dying and you need health, oops, Blood Right will heal you if you hit a broken part. Not enough, though, apparently. I still died. Hammers just feels like it still doesn't do as much damage as I'd like it to do. Did the build's channel get removed from Discord, or are you blind? I don't know that I've updated it since Sunbreak came out. But it's also like a sub-only channel. So you wouldn't see it. So using Mastering Hunter stuff is a decent set to upgrade to. I don't know where you are in the game. The Knight set that you can make at like MR2 is very good. MR3, you should be able to make the, I think it's called, is it the Squire set? Something like that. The helmet is amazing. Helmet I used through the entire base game. Attack 2, Speed Eating 3, a level 1 slot. I mean, that'll keep you alive. Robot, thank you. Appreciate it. Like I said, it's not updated. I should probably update it. You gotta do your follower quests with Fiorane. Let's go the Squire set. You're still in the base game? Oh, then you're in great shape. Plenty of sets there. Was there a way to catch up on decos or any farm base game monsters? I mean, a lot of the rare stuff, 4, 5, you can also get from the master rank monsters. Some stuff you might have to fight low rank, but master rank should get you most of the rares that you need. How to get light bowgun for your dog? I don't know if that's a quest or not. I think it might be. Wait, hold on, what do you mean? Do you mean the light bowgun that looks like a dog, or a light bowgun that goes on your dog? Gun attached to their back. I think the guy just gives that to you. Don't you just, like, get that eventually? Is there an event quest for Aqua Goat jewels? There might be. Check Kiriniko, maybe? It's cool going from a triple pound combo into being able to do like a courage combo, but getting a little bit of a shortcut there. Feels kind of nice. Impact Crater is useless in an element set? I didn't say that. Did I say that? I didn't say that. You said it. No, I think Impact Crater is still probably a great weapon, great move. I don't like spamming it. I think it's boring to watch. I think it's like, oh wow, their streamer goes spamming Impact Crater again. Is it me, or is it hard to get decent damage out of the bow unless you have a specific build? I don't think so. I think the bow does a lot of damage. I only get 2 afflicted monster bones? That's really rude. Spams Super Pound to Monster Hunter Online? I can't even play Monster Hunter Online. It's been like 5 years. I didn't play it anymore. We're going to do this again, except we're going to do it with fire. Did I ever get an apology for that incident at Monster Hunter event? It wasn't a Monster Hunter event. It was PAX East 2019. And actually, I did. This set is like 100% copium right now. Oh my god, hold on. I need to fix this. This is really bad. What am I doing? Are they even upgraded? Who made this set? I'm blaming you guys. I'm blaming chat for this one. Noxel will get an apology for his USB, and if he hasn't, he never will. What layered armor set? I have a video on my YouTube channel that will show you exactly how to get this set. Goes through everything you need. Check it out. It's like the most recent one up there. If Capcom didn't announce everything this game had, what monster would have surprised you the most? I mean, I guess Espinos would have been really cool. That would have been amazing. Instead, it was like, oh, yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that USB is gone. Noxella will never see that ever again. The thing is like, I kind of want that chain crit, so I think I'm just gonna do protective polish. Not worry so much about everything else. God, why would I do that? Why would I just put in all these talismans and just remove them? Looking real saucy there, streamer. I know critical element is gonna be good, and I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna fight that Royal Ludroth again, and I think he's got like a bunch of 30s. Head and mane are both 30. Abdomen and back are also 30. I mean, the only place I wouldn't trigger is the foreleg. Oh, wow. I might actually need, like, a blaze jewel. Okay. Weird, but that's how it goes, I guess. I guess tenderizer? Crit boost? Man, I wonder what's better. Crit boost or crit element? Crit element might actually be better here. What's in game in Sunbreak? Same talisman crafting as we had in Rise? It's worth making weapons and armor now. Mostly weapons. What are the stupidest some of the weapons have gotten in this series? We had a shark with a sign. In terms of elemental value, I think this... unless Dire Morales beat it somehow, I think this is as high as we've ever gotten, 118. Do you have any hopes to be included in the several monsters listed in August's title update? No. I trust them better than me. This is stupid, but I'm going to go one more in critical element. This is stupid. That's not the right choice, but I'm doing it anyways. We should test it. Still have the teddy bear hammer? Why would they remove it? It's like one of the first quests they give you to upgrade it. What master rank am I? It's pretty high up there. 123? I mean, I haven't been playing the game for a month, so I'm not like MR200. Streaming the game at MR200 on release, which is a little suspect. Yes, I'm past 100. Supposed to get deviants? I don't think so. Did they say? They say we're getting deviants? Peak Performance 3 is better than Crit Element 3? It's probably right. Let me do this. Especially with only 1 point of speed sharpening. Might have misremembering variance as deviance. I forget. I think Lucent Narga is a rare species. Not that it matters, or that I've ever really cared. Run peak with Hellfire or no anus? What? Why? Peak performance? Performance is annoying to keep up in this game. I hope I do good damage. If I don't let anyone down. That looks like okay to start. This is the fun part. Oh! And then I take a hit. Alright. This is the go time. I tried peak with Bloodright? It sounds like a lot of work. Don't get up, please. Why am I taking damage? Am I still bleeding? You post a link? If Noxella can get you, you will not be timed out. If he does not do it, then you'll get timed out for 5 seconds. Coalescence, please. I know that's the most enjoyable part of this build, is it's like, you know, when it's done, it's good. Is banana weaker to fire than the head? What? He's very weak to fire. Oh, I'm not just... Here's the thing. This is what some of you are missing. I'm not just running Dereliction. I'm also running another skill that also causes me to die. I'm running 2 skills that drain my life. Yeah, we'll probably get a Goss subspecies at some point, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be weird if we never did. I'm gonna Naruto run away from my problems. What does Dereliction do? Gives you a whole bunch of damage at the expense of constantly having your life sucked. I think it's like, at 3 points, it's almost like 30% element. And I think for raw, it's like 35 raw. I think it's a flat amount on raw. Oh, now Coalescence goes up. I see. That Ludroth. That did not work out for him at all. I mean, I tested both. Hellfire is like this ability, but like for babies. Hellfire is good, but like, I don't know. If you're going to go hard, I feel like the setup that I have right now is about as hard as you can get. The only thing that's nice about running Maldo is you can also, like, kind of fill out your Coalescence a little bit extra, and that's kind of nice. It's not that Coalescence is that great of a skill past level 1, but, like, you still get the value. Is this game based on a movie from a couple years ago? Yeah. It is, actually. It's, like, probably one of the best video games based on a movie that ever was. A lot of people say it goes beyond, like, the source material. Does health regen mitigate the health drain? Depends where you're getting your health regen. Sometimes, no. But it helps. We're going to be doing Bubbly Dance Bow tomorrow. What dogs are great. So you look forward to that. My streams on the weekends are your new weekend cartoons. What the hell is that supposed to be? Am I a cartoon to you? So when I was asked to do the... Oh, wow, food. Thank you. When I was asked to do the interview for the Monster Hunter movie director, I was on a big group call. And in the group call, somebody made a joke about the movie Mortal Kombat, saying how it was a cheesy movie. And then somebody said, Paul W.S. Anderson, the director for the Monster Hunter movie, also directed the Mortal Kombat movie. And the person was like, oops. I mean, never mind. Was he wrong? No. No, he wasn't wrong. I'm sure it was okay. Does Johnny Cage... He punches someone in the nuts, right? He punches Goro in the nuts. Does it work? Does he like go like, oh? Does he grasp his nuts with all four of his hands? I'm just eating sausage with rice. I don't know. When I look at Goro, I think of somebody who has no nuts. Gonna show the Furious Rajang and Magnum Malo gear. Spoilers. I'll show you Furious Rajang. It's in the trailer, like him grasping his nuts or just getting punched. The monster? We're talking about Goro? Man, Capcom just like really listed as much as they could about this game as they could, huh? They really did not leave anything out of promotional material. Did it fight Goro? Why are we gonna fight Goro? Let's become Goro. It's cool to ask about set bonuses. Sure. This seems really fun, but I don't think I would ever use it. Furious Dual Blades? I wouldn't use them. They don't have enough thunder. Aerial Dual Blades is probably stronger than Grounded, but it's also really boring to watch, so I don't do it. What's the best Thunder Dual Blades? I use Narwa. It's pretty hard to beat Narwa. Can I show you guys a picture? At one point, Albino Donkey sent me a picture of like a picture of somebody who was using the Narwa dual blades and like really, they'd really boosted the stats really high. And I remembered that, and I'm like, I could do better than that. So this is, I'm going to show you the picture. That this was sent to me. All right, this was like sent to me as a challenge. Right there. These are the Narwa dual blades. I said, wow, that looks really high. I'm like, I bet you I could do better, though. And the other day I was playing around. That's how petty I am. Where is it? Can't find it. Is that? Why is that not showing right? What is a JFIF? There's no cap. I'm just going to keep you guys in suspense. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I've got a picture. I can't put it. Brain warning. Just trying to show a picture. Oh, I know what I could. I can do a snipping tool of it. All this is. It doesn't matter because all that matters is mine is bigger. Like, significantly bigger. That's what I got. Showing game? No way. No way I'm showing that right. No. I can't show it. Is it playable? Of course it is. I mean, I could play it. Can you play it? I don't know if you could play it. It's so much more raw. I'll be honest, it's hard to beat the Thunder. That was a challenge. I could actually probably get one more Thunder if I really tried. How do we know it's your number? You don't have to believe me. What if the story were backwards and I'm just lying? And actually I had the first number and then they beat my number. I like that story. That's funny. Get to 169? I don't know if I could. Is Thunder better for elemental values? I mean, for things weak to Thunder. I'm trying to think what it would be good against. Crab. Does Narwa +2 work on deco skills? I don't think it does. Kushal is kind of weak to thunder. Honestly, for something like Magnamalo, I'd probably run like Zinogre. Because Magnamalo, his elemental weaknesses are really not good. It's really not. Which is a good thing. You want some things that are weaker to Raw. Yeah, Kushal is weak to thunder. Did you send him that picture, Albino Donkey? I didn't hear a response. They're real quiet. What am I eating? I was eating rice with sausage. No? I want you to. And I want you to tell them it's from me. Official Capcom streamer bullies random Discord pubs on stream. I don't know where he even got it from. I don't even know who it is. You love how petty I am? No. Alright, we can make it now, huh? Was it from our Discord? Whose Discord was it from? We'll just do this one. Mine? I'm bullying some random person in my own Discord? Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I'm a dick. That's it's really funny. God, it's so hard to get handicraft on this. Pain in the ass. It's probably worth it. I don't really like this extra level 4 deco. It's not... It doesn't really do anything. Like, I'd love to have more chain crit. I just don't know if it's worth it. Not on Insect Life. That's what I'm going to say. It's not worth it on Insect Life. I bullied you once. I called you a gacha addict, which is true. Truth hurts, man. That's why it hurts. Because you look at it and say, that's true. You got me. I'll take one level 4. Like, I'll take the crit element. I don't really need anything else, though. I think we're gonna need that. Not much, maybe not much more, though. Do you think PP lasting 90 seconds is enough? I mean, it depends on your partner. I mean, I would say that... I'd say 5 minutes is... I mean, that's fast, but I mean, it's something. I mean, 90 seconds. I mean, you've basically just gotten started. I'm running Insect Glaive. You'll see soon. God, there's like no room for anything. What is this garbage? It's got so many slots. It's because everything is in handicraft. Forgot to switch to my kit. I'm still working on the set. Maybe you can't run attack boost? Where's my crit boost at? 1? That's pathetic. I'd really love to keep that 1 point of chain crit. I just don't know that I can. I think something like that'll work. Maybe white is usable? I don't know. Is defense boost worth it? If it stops you from dying, could be worth it. It's getting closer. I can almost fit it. I could fit 4 streams. How strong is purple in this game? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth it for what I'm doing, though. I feel like I lose so much. Maybe I should have just made the Mitsu insect glaive. Let's get more claws. The real challenge is I'm trying to run attack 4. Which is maybe that's my problem. I think I'm just going to have to settle for that. It's not good. I hate it. Well, this gets no critical element. It gets 1 more crit boost. But this has nearly double the water and crit element 10. It also does have recovery speed 3, which, I mean, that's got to count for something. Why is its defense so much less? Is Kushal armor that bad? It's funny how it's so close, though. I guess this also does not get chain crit, which has got to count for something. You having a date? Have a good night. Good date, Julian. It's just like the raw and element are so low on Mitsu relative to everything else. It's just like lame. What are the elemental hit zones here? Blood Orange Bishatin. I'll eat it. Whatever it is. Zarios. Volvidon? I think anti. Mizu weapons are kind of mid. I mean, they're very convenient to build. That's like their value, I think, is mostly that, like, oh, this is an easy thing to... Good night. You're going to sleep? Have a good night. Let's see what the best Mitsu weapon is. Does it even get a 330 anywhere? There's no way, right? Mizo bow is good. I mean, bow is different though, right? Actually, that hunting horn isn't terrible. 310 on an elemental hunting horn is not bad. What is that, 38 water? Better songs than Royal Udroth. I might make the, I would make the Mitsu hunting horn. Because that's so easy to build for. Health recovery is kind of lame, but whatever. Doesn't have any other good songs. But it's like, I don't think any of the other things have very good songs, do they? And like have like appreciable element? Daimyo maybe, but like again, it like barely has any water. Yeah, I would consider that. Thank you very much. How's the blast glaive? It's alright if you're not making anything else. I mean, it works. It's actually, it's a ton of element on the charge blade. It's a shame it's an impact file. Otherwise, it'd be pretty good. Insect glaive is okay. The bow actually has 330 raw. Impact files are fine. It's just like elemental files do a lot more damage in general. For water rapid, this is probably the way to go. I mean, there just may not be any other choices. So, I mean, if you want water and you want rapid, I mean, I guess you could do this one. This one you don't need bow up. I think the Garn Golem's Charge Blade is probably pretty good, but you're going to be suffering from blue sharpness. The impact files should hit pretty hard, though. Did I get it from your Grundle? Where I gotta get it from? Where's your... Can you hold out for Lunagron? For Hunting Horn? His baby toe? I'm starting to think he doesn't have it. Nice base bug. He'll be fine. I mean, Tetraseal is good now. It's like not even, it's not like a meme or anything. It's just, it got improvements, and now, like, there's good elemental weapons. Now, if you're using Tetraseal and base rise, I mean, that's Chad behavior. Who didn't base rise? That's Chad behavior. No. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. I guess I'll just fight Bizarios. He's closer now. Or not. This is really sad. It's just a matter of weapon balance, and that, like, you can go pure raw, but you just get barely any benefit over just going for a weapon with element on it. It's exactly the way they should have balanced the game. Lucent Narga will save crit with his unique ability to go for 100% affinity. Super crits? How annoying would that be? Oh, is he gonna crush me? Uh-oh. Saved by wall? I mean, super crits were a thing in Frontier. It'd be nice if they did it, but only for element. Is Dereliction 3 really worth it over Dereliction 1 crit boost element? You should not be sacrificing too much crit boost or crit element for Dereliction. But usually the sets are so good. Like, the chest and legs are like... Well, I'm not using the Dereliction chest. The Dereliction chest is like one of the best slot things in the game. You don't really lose anything for running Dereliction. You know what I mean? It's not like a, oh, this or that. Dereliction is more like, oh, you want to run Dereliction? Okay, you get this damage for free. But you will also die. I've carded to a MR1 Volvanon. And I have carded to a MR1 Bizarios. I'm about to have Jen run downstairs and unplug the router. We're very close to that point. Delete the VOD. Am I the reason they were... No. These are not afflicted. These are normal-ass base game monsters. Tune-up +1 reload is bugged? In what way? It doesn't work, or...? Honestly, I should put Fortify in this set. It's actually a really good idea. Right now. Did Diving Wyvern get nerfed? I don't remember seeing in the patch notes that it did. Is it possible it did? Anything's possible. Yeah, you tune up only gives you the bonus recoil and reload if you don't have anything on there. The Digi Artist, hello? Hold left trigger to aim. Anyone try and help me with controls? You're not helping. I've got weird custom controls. I flipped my right trigger and my right button. I'm finally used to it. Do I need assist in some hunts? I need assist in something, yeah. Oops. That was a mistake. Hey, I got orange off of something. Guys, I am dying? I need deodorant and I'm gonna add Fortify it. What's that Fortify deco? I'm scared. Ads? Perfect time for ads. No one will see it coming. Oh yeah, that's looking great now. I said something? Yep. Imagine if I still carded after all that. Oh, I can imagine it. I can see it very clearly. We still have multiple hunts to go. Multiple monsters to go. Thanks for the break. Good job. You know, I don't feel like my cat really heals me much. You can add Fortify after your cart. Yep. You can. I mean, really, my living or dying is at the hands of my cat. Did I add medic? I don't think so. Oh, why did I let him bite me? Huh. Still in the Shadow Realm? No, you're not. We're in the Lists 2.0 now. Lists 2.0 is slightly different. List 2.0, I just time people out for one day to 1 week. It's a lot better. I think it's better. You know, people were crying like, "Oh, I want to be in the list." Fine, I'll just time you out. It's fine. I was trying to avoid it. It's just better that way. Daryl can help me manage the list. I trust Daryl. Get over here. Why are you running? I'm only getting orange. Aren't you? Don't you guys have red? Trying to tame the Wild West. That's chat. I mean, I'm just trying to stop people posting spoilers or sack beating. Does that mean I can't get permabanned? Oh no, I mean you definitely can. It's not like only. Ugh. I thought their heads would give red and they'd give like white from other parts. Castodons only? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Cool. Probably should have sharpened there. But I was like mid-combo. I'm like, I'll just keep going. I keep feeling like everything he's gonna do is gonna kill me. I don't know how the hell we got out of that one. I don't know what I did. That was looking real bad. I do think they'll keep them. I do think they're going to keep the switch skills. There's a lot of GU vibes in this game's balancing. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Do you ever feel like I end up having to dodge more getting to attack? I mean, the things are a little bit more aggressive than base game. I don't think it's a bad thing, though. No, I mean, I feel like I get to attack a lot. That poor life bar. You think anyone would be super opposed if I ran a rerun to help satisfy my ad moneymaker thing of the first stream of this overnight? I think it's like 12 hours. Do it every day? I mean, yeah, until you learn the fight, yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of evading. There was this weird thing that showed up today. The only reason I say that is because it showed up. It said, make sure if you're running previously recorded contact that it's a rerun or you will lose viewers' trusts. And I'm like, I don't think viewers on Twitch are that dumb. No way you'd get the same viewership as like a live stream. That's not the point. I just need to get my hours in with Twitch. Maybe we'll do it tonight. You barely trust me as... why would you trust me at all? I am a parasocial parasite, so... The only thing that's a bit of a problem is I'm supposed to download Exoprimal at some point, and I've not done that yet. Stream less of the podcast episodes? I think I'm going to do a thing of Rise, because there's a lot of people playing the game during the first stream that didn't want to get spoilers. That might be fun to watch that. I'm pretty sure it's a 12-hour VOD. Am I streaming tomorrow? Well, there's an open beta, or closed beta, for Exoprimal that I got into, and I'd like to stream that. I'll play Monster Hunter too, but when the beta's open, I'd stream that. I think it's somebody. Connor was saying it's tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe it is Monday. You want to check? I know you're gaming, but. I think it's like 8 p.m. our time zone, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Happy to see him live. You never thought to check me on Twitch? I made a video on YouTube. It's like, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch. That was like in 2018, though, so I don't blame you if you missed it. It's been full. It'll be 4 or 5 years full time in October. I don't remember. 2018. 4 years in 2018, October. 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do Exoprimal at that time. We'll do Monster Hunter before then. I'm excited for the game, but I like weird asymmetric multiplayer games like that. Malu thought I died. Stream is dead. I'll die someday. To be fair, I was always making content on the Teamwork Cast channel. To a certain degree. It is a dinosaur falling from the sky game, correct? I'll almost definitely die someday, oh yeah. You had weakness exploit 2, 311. You know how to upgrade my sets into it. Everybody's gonna think you cheated. It's actually, it's good, but it's not like insanely good. Just a lot of good endgame pieces happen to have weakness exploit on it, you know? No, I don't think they cheated that. Become exoprimal YouTube content creator now? I'll definitely record footage of it. I might even make a video about it. It would be good. It'll never happen. Like, I'm like one of the most typecast content creators in existence. But it would be nice to stream something other than Monster Hunter someday. Like, occasionally. Like, what's the most typecast actor you can think of? Like, late era Johnny Depp, who's just, like, told to make goofy faces. Elemental Insect Glaive? Why you gotta say it like I'm doing something wrong? Whatever happened to YouTube variety streams? Darkside Phil got banned from Twitch, or he got his partner contract revoked for doing it. Now, would the same thing happen to me? Probably not, because I'm not Darkside Phil. But no. I'm also never punished like him either. I'm not a MOBA streamer. I mean, I'm not looking to stream MOBAs. I'm just, you know, some variety every now and then would be okay. Not even like other genres, just like other action RPGs, that's all. Neo gets real close. I know there's some Neo lovers out there. I guess Dragon's Dogma got real close as well. Yeah, he was doing... Well, I don't know if it was a simulcast or what. I mean, whenever I did it, I just streamed exclusively on YouTube, but... Was better protective polish or razor sharp? It really depends, but in general, protective polish is probably better. I want to get that coalescence. Give it to me! Razor Sharp would be pretty bad for Switch Axe. Switch Axe, you really want protective polish because it burns through sharpness so quickly. How has it been? 10 hours? I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that rerun now. Like I said, I got to get it. This is almost good. I know I've got one better. That's also kind of good. All sorts of weird little charms. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Actually, some okay charms there. Alright, I guess I'll get it set up. I don't really know what I'm going to do. How am I going to do this? Let's make sure I don't show any pornography on stream. Play all of your Rise YouTube videos? That's not enough, though. I'm just, like I said, I think we're just going to do a rerun of day one. I just want to, I want to start hitting those, paying off my ad debt to Twitch. Better make more Rise videos then? I know. Sundown with Grandpa. I sure did sundown. So what time is it now? 8? This is a 12.5-hour stream? Wow. That's crazy. Hey, I'm wearing the same t-shirt. That's so convenient. What the hell? Why does it already... What is this? Why does the thumbnail look like this? This reminds me of like this that weird Germa bit he just did. What? What is that? Why is that the thumbnail? That's strange. I don't know what's going on there. All right, hold on. I'm going to leave very soon. At a certain point, stream's going to turn off and then turn back on. Have you tried Heavy Gun Sunbreak? How is it? Spread does a lot of damage. That's all I know. I haven't tried anything else. What the hell? I gotta go here. All right. I'm getting ready to leave. I'm about to leave soon. Everyone have a good night. Insect Glaive? I was hoping like 2 insect Glaives. You know, Master Atsushi, like, you can't just say, like, not so gnarly when everybody's, like, lives. What happens when this ends? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. From the kingdom are invading. I'm trying not to go too fast. Glad to see you have early access. Thank you. It's funny that they put this quest in the hub. Hope I get bombered here. Too loud? What? Tell me when it's good. Reveal your rectum. So this was like, I think this was briefly revealed. Is it good now? How's that? At some point. Is that okay? Thirsty VGC. How do you know that's what it is? How do you know that I know what it is? I'm not going to be doing. I'm about to play a pre-recorded stream to Fudas. I'm about to switch it. Text, bro. The camera me is not real. One of the voices you hear is me and is real. I don't know if this... I think this is technically... mastering. This is a callback to the ecology video? I think a little bit, yeah. Got him. Can I make the noise? The... Okay, I'm about to reset it, okay? I don't have enough demon drugs.